too fucking.
God damn.
You still getting out a little bit.
It ain't got nothing to do with my transmitter. I receive.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you getting over here by Hobby Lobby, man.
Oh, Roger, right on. Yeah, I use a SDR for my receive. And I guess my computer went off or something. I don't know. Jacked it all up. Old Bolt asked me if my internet went off or something. I was like, hell, I don't know. I tried to turn it on and it wouldn't come on. The computer froze up.
And you're gonna have to get Mark Sherman to come look at it.
Shit. The only thing he's looking at is probably a jail cell right now.
Man, I'll fuck you with you.
Yes, sir. I'll get y'all later. I'll be back up here this week, it sounds like.
But yeah, you probably right, man.
If he ain't, he's gonna be, 'cause I ain't heard him on the radio in over a year and a half, and the Attorney General got hold of him out there, and they're making him either refund money or give them people a damn radio. Then on top of that, the guys that do the strike of radios supposed to make it hard for him to order radios, so they're trying to fuck him too.
Oh, damn good, man. He was a...
You got a copy?
Yeah, he's a sorry piece of shit. Gotta look out for the schemers and scammers. Get that NST certified equipment. If they can't show you that, they ain't got nothing. He couldn't show you that.
Hell no. Fine tune, man. Fine tune.
By the Screaming Eagle.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Boy, where you at today, Screaming Eagle? Where you at today, boy?
That guy's already worm dirt, guy. You got a factory tune.
Yeah, there's another guy over here somewhere that calls himself Screaming Eagle too.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
He popped up about the same time 102 did. I don't know where he live at, but he's over here somewhere.
He's 2 blocks from my house.
I just know he's over here somewhere.
Yep.
Oh yeah. No doubt about it.
Damn it.
Yeah, I like my neighbors. I've got one that brings me a pie every week.
Hell yeah on the pie.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She's about 89 years old, man. She's a serious, I mean, so sweet.
Damn it. When you got 2 batteries for my work truck, that was $400 and something dollars. And $45 for core. Had them fucking Motorcraft batteries in it, Motor 4 Ford company shit.
You know how many fucking batteries are all made by the same goddamn company? Probably a dozen different brands.
Yeah, they said Ford Motor Company on them. They were factory.
Uh-huh.
I'll see you later, buddy. I got 10 loads today. Car time. Hello, come in, driver.
Yeah, come on, Blair.
Okay, old fart. Old fart. 5:37 p.m. on a Monday afternoon. Get your ass out of bed. Great, googly moogly. Worldwide radio coming in over. And where have all the angry assholes gone?
One of them right here. Come on.
Damn it, SpongeBob, damn it. You're not angry, are you?
I'm angry with the heat, but not with the people. It's been hard out there.
Well, that's why you're supposed to stay underneath the air conditioner, bud. You're retired.
Yeah, hey, go do something. Got a little hot. That's, hey, I've been on the air conditioner ever since.
That's what I tell them at work. When that stuff starts leaking out of my forehead, I'm done. I gotta go rest.
Right, you're up. Yeah, that's what you gotta do it, or you're gonna something might happen.
When you get our age, that shit's not supposed to be running out of your forehead.
I mean, you're a puss.
No, that's when you work smarter, not harder. You got them youngsters to do it. That's how you do it. Delegate. Hey, SpongeBob?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'm just going to tell you, it's not as hot as it's going to get, so you might as well just get prepared.
Yeah, you know, I know it. I've been around a long time. 70 years. Hey, I know it.
Well, I got you by 1 year. I've been here 71 years, so I figure you get that old, you don't have to work real hard no more.
Oh, I got a big yard to take care of. Come on.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I take care of my yard, yes I do. But I try not to sweat while I'm doing it. I get out there, nothing but my thong on, and I stay real cool.
Right. Yeah, I got this yard and I got that place down there you follow. Oh, you know, I gotta keep it all trimmed up. You know what I mean?
Well, I figured the money you make after you retire, you'd have somebody do all that shit.
Well, they do it. Sometimes, they don't even charge me.
Well, there you go. That's a nice neighbor right there.
Roger that.
I think that's June bug. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, there's somebody's radio working. Roger that. Now, okay. Yeah, yeah, you probably do the same on me. Come on. Oh, you better keep it. Roger?
That's damn sad, seeing a Porsche broke down on the side of the road.
A what?
A Porsche, right before you get to the river bridge, there's a Porsche, brand new almost, brand new, looks like it's pretty new, sitting there off the side of the road.
Damn it.
Operator probably don't know how to run it.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Some bubble gum.
This new shit ain't Porsches no more, though. I've seen them in SUVs. I'm like, that's ridiculous.
Well, they probably didn't plug the son of a bitch in. It's probably electric. They forgot to plug it in.
Forgot to plug it up. Alright.
I'm telling you, we got to get us a truck with a diesel generator in it so we can go around and charge up all these damn electric cars when they run out of juice.
Oh yeah, just imagine the money could be made.
Do the old timer.
Hell, I don't know what he did.
Well, I had so much noise, like he wasn't getting over my noise, but I could tell he was in there.
Damn. Hell, I was over watching a movie with the missus and shit, and we caught a little bit more TV. I gave him hell for a few minutes, and then I got out there, and I went to bed about 10 o'clock.
Oh, Ted, you didn't watch the end of the Thunder game? Damn it.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. I seen when the guy fucking snapped the hamstring or his calf muscle, his Achilles.
Yeah, he really probably shouldn't have been playing. They forced him. Well, maybe they didn't force him to play. He chose a patient bird anyway.
Well, I seen when it happened, he had his, when he made that step, his toes were too much pointed toward his kneecap when his foot was down, and when he went to turn and to take off, and when, that's when you could just see it just snap. It looked like somebody popped a rubber band on something.
Yep, I seen it. It looked like it was painful.
Yeah, every time I've seen the rerun of that, I sit over and cringe and close my eyes, and I'm like, man, I could feel that.
He's going to be lucky if he gets played next year.
Yeah, I feel for him, man. I really do.
Yeah, I do. They shoot that painkiller in there so they can hope that wasn't a...
Well, I'm not a basketball person to watch basketball, but yeah, I do have to admit it's some high intense activity. They're constantly fucking moving. It ain't like football where they go over and stand around and huddle for 15 seconds and get a breath. It ain't like baseball where they can lollygag around. They stay active, they stay moving, they stay pressured.
Yeah, but it's only about 3 steps from one end of the court to the other.
Yeah.
It's damn tall. Anyway, yeah, I hate to see that.
Yeah, I don't care who you are. I don't wish that shit on nobody. Damn, it's cold in this motherfucker. It says 72, but I feel like I'm goddamn cold.
You're probably right under the vent. I see it smoking over there.
Well, there's a ceiling fan going on in here, but yeah.
Just put some damn clothes on. I just went by.
Oh, that was my neighbor. Hell, I've got on shorts and elbow-length t-shirt, you know. No sleeveless, short sleeve.
You got your Daisy Dukes on?
No. These bitches go to my knees and my socks come up to my knees.
Well, that's definitely your neighbor I saw then.
Yes, sir. That's why I said when soon you said, I'm like, nope, that was my neighbor. I told him about that shit out there mowing the yard like that. Last time my hound dog seen that, man, he was traumatized for 2 weeks. Every time he seen neighbor out after that, he's beating the door down, wanting in the house.
You got a lot of traffic going out of town that part. Quite a little bit on that part north end.
You going down to the parade tomorrow?
Be late enough to be busy.
No.
I appreciate it.
Me neither.
Well, going back?
Saying there might be 500 people, 500,000 people down there.
Alright. Yeah, one a day.
Yeah, there's supposed to be quite a few. I damn sure ain't getting in the middle of it.
Now, next time I'll wait an extra 30 minutes or an hour. After 2 hours, it starts giving you your time back. Y'all be careful, man. I'll talk to you.
You bug, you better wake up over there. What the hell are you doing?
Smoke for a radio check.
Working.
Thank you, driver.
Buffalo.
What the hell he's done, flatbed? Got any idea?
Moses. Moses.
Damn it, is that it?
Yeah, it turned into a fucking ghost town, didn't it? I'm about ready to roll me another doobie.
Doobie, doobie, doobie. Don't hide it, divide it, it's here.
Hell, I let you know I was going to, didn't I?
That sounds good. I'll take it, so.
Yeah, I'm about done for the day.
Get me some gumbo.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Hell yeah.
That deck, you're going to want that left lane back there because that right lane gets off up here.
No, I ain't puffed the Magic Dragon.
Hell yeah. You fire up a joint and blow a big old flame out.
No, it don't work that way. Oxygen is not a flammable gas, it just feeds fire.
Do you watch JC light a cigarette? And it blew a big old flame out that motherfucker.
Damn. Well, I lit a joint earlier and shit. But, hell, I just pulled it off, laid it down on my lap when I did, though. Then put it right back as soon as I lit it.
That thing's mainly blowing it back out, like from trying to get a cigarette lit. We was out in the front yard and he did that shit, and I was like, God damn, dude.
Damn. Yeah, again, that fucking ammonia is what brought this shit on. And apparently I've probably had that shit for damn near 2 fucking months. I mean, hell, I could tell I was feeling congested with shit and was taking stuff to break it up, but other than that,
Damn it. Got my daily frying noise going on.
right? Yeah, hopefully I won't have to fuck with this shit very long. I'm kicking that fucking 45-year tobacco habit. This time, man, was a whole lot different than a couple of times I've tried before. This time it wasn't a try, I just throw the shit away and just pretend it never existed. And it worked.
Damn it. It quit.
Cool. Yeah, I got me one of them little things you put on your finger. It tells how much oxygen your body got. Yeah, it's jumped up. I think once it kind of gets itself stabilized back up, within a week or two from this shit, man, it'll be alright.
Damn it. Your air conditioner accounts for 7% of global electricity and 3% of carbon emissions.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't think my air conditioner's putting off carbon.
No.
Damn it, it's coming back.
Oh, you spoke too soon and the gremlins have heard you.
Get the fuck out the way.
Damn it. It cost me $14 yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, on electricity.
yeah? Damn.
They had the stove going, the washer and dryer going, and the air conditioner going. They'd even jumped the KW, that line at the very top. Went from 9 point something up to 11.86. So I'm all there. I'm gonna look in and look for some 12-volt shit. Lights, and I don't know if they got appliances like that or not, but goddamn, man, it's getting fucking retarded.
Yeah, there's goddamn ice boxes and shit that even run off propane. SWR.
You're clear.
SWR set low, but good. Come on, we set them.
10-4.
Might be quiet, but at least you can talk. You don't have to fight and listen to all that scrumble going on.
42, that's right out. Have you heard Easy Money?
No, I ain't been on. I just turned it on. I'm outside having a smoke, so no, I ain't heard anybody.
Joke.
Well, I didn't get my thunder float ready in time. I can't go to the parade tomorrow.
Yeah, I hear you.
Your radio's working.
Go ahead, Shorts.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss it tomorrow. I gotta fly. I gotta go fly a mission.
There's some trouble right there. Yeah, boy, where you headed? Up there to Strong City. What's them scales looking like?
Dock wall was open when I came through there earlier. 2 chase parts on
My radio was broke. It was so quiet.
This much. Alright, well, be careful.
You too, sir.
It's not broke.
Yeah, canoe. Wonder where Rocky's at. Your audio's real low.
Rocky, he's out flying me. Let's go. We go behind. Come on.
Good, man. There's a lot of static out there. It must be the UV rays. It's on every channel, so I don't know what it is.
Static. That's what it is.
It'd be the ultraviolet rays.
Oh no, Mr. Bill.
Mary, Mary, quite the train. Trim that pussy slowly, Mary.
y'all may have to slow down a little bit. He's way back there.
Okay. I got to slow over here. He means to talk between 52 and 55. How you save fuel? You should. Well, I was talking 55 there a minute ago, so I don't know.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, what you say? Yeah, I didn't hear old Tube Sucker this morning. What the hell? I guess maybe he gave up. Oh, Roger, right on.
There's 20 on the tube snake, come on.
That's Tube Sucker. That's what I call him. Well, he told them guys he'd be out here this morning, but I didn't hear him.
Yeah, he finally showed up, but he didn't stay long.
Yeah, he got laughed at with this bullshit information he come up with.
Well, he did show up, but yeah, he didn't stay long.
Well, he wasn't on here when I was on here.
Well, I guess he already went to work. I got on kind of late, and he was on after that.
He probably waited till I left.
That left lane back here, Steve.
He didn't want me making fun of him anymore.
He come on and said a few words, and after that, I ain't heard him. I come on back and forth all day long, different hours, and I ain't hear him, so yeah.
Hey, Dan, they're working their way over to lane 1 and 2.
He might be on here.
Big Dan.
I got it.
Tube Sucker.
Tube Sucker has left the building. I don't think he's gonna engage me. They said they said he got on here after I done went to work, and then he was on here. Poor little guys. Should have done his homework before he got out here talking shit.
Yeah, we're about a quarter mile behind.
Y'all ain't this far back.
No, not now.
Is it talking or is it squealing?
Yeah, he threw my name in the front.
About it one time. Up on the radio, check channel 19. Hey, these local drivers around Chambers County need a good box. I got a 667 Texas Star. Do about 500 watts on 20 pushing in it. It'll do 500 out easy. I need to sell it.
How much?
I'll take 400.
Damn it.
Or a good offer.
Where are you at?
It's only just been through. It's got a fan kit on bottom of it with blue lights on it.
Where are you at?
Downtown 5 Points.
What pills are in it? Got HGs or Toshibas?
He's gone.
Always gone.
Golly.
That's funny right there.
I need to scoot one left.
Yeah, really we need to scoot 2 left because when we get over there to 44, the 2 and 3 will be the ones that keep going straight.
Is that tube smoker?
Must be smoking the tube now. Come on.
What kind of time you got left, Chris?
2:51.
Oh, shit.
What you got?
Numbers.
2.5.
Oh, hell. Almost get back on that, can't you?
Oh, it's a Thunder game. Come on.
No.
It's 4.5 home if we were to go straight down 35 and 5 hours going through Bowie and all that.
If it was a Friday, I'd be going home with that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He say 400?
That's what he said.
Boy, got a high roller coming in now.
Down there now. No, he wants 400 for it.
Tempo.
You may need to go one more left back there.
1, 2, and 3, Keith.
Guess you're off the far places, ain't you?
Tube steak.
Top here.
Where was that guy at selling that thing?
They said downtown.
Oh my.
What thing?
It's 667.
Can I have it?
Yeah, we was gonna buy it for you.
He never came back.
Well, I need it so I can talk to you guys, so y'all can hear me.
He didn't even hear me when I said that.
I don't have a big radio.
I don't either.
Got a big old antenna.
Hold that down.
Sounds clear over here. No, then, bros, I just got a small antenna. Come on. If I want to get out there, I either have to move or turn my power on and get out there. Come on.
Right, you're on the power. No.
Yeah, I agree with
But see, I don't know about you, it's not that far with power.
Big truck there. He's gonna let you in.
Sounds good, Gunslinger.
Hey, boy, Roger, appreciate it. Y'all have a fun one out there. Well, anyway, at least we know we turn the power. We get out there a little bit. Come on.
Anyway, sounded good, Gunslinger. You know who out west of that quite.
Yeah, both of them are.
Hey, boy, Roger, out west. You have a fun one out there out west.
I guess you don't know who this is.
1378, come on.
Damn, look at you. Anyway, I'll get back out of the way. I was just listening and adjusting this new monitor that I got. So, anyway, Mr. Gunslinger, you know who. I'm back to paying attention. I'll see.
Hey, boy, Roger, 1378. You have a good one out there, Gunslinger. We'll stand by.
What you did, Gunslinger? You woke up 1378.
I didn't mean to.
It's all his fault. Morning to you, or see, it's already morning. Good evening to you there, Buffalo.
Waving my hand, no doubt.
Now, see, that ain't my damn fault right there now. That's not my damn fault. I might have woke you up, but that right there ain't my fault.
Yeah, it's not his fault.
Hey, well, did y'all drop me to this park down here? Oklahoma City, South
Anyway, I'm gonna get this dog put inside and get her fed. Then I'm gonna eat dinner. So now that I got this thing put together, now maybe tomorrow we can do some transmitting. Anyway, y'all have a good evening. You know who. I'm 10-7. See you. Bye.
Have a fun one out there. Good night, 1378. Gunslinger 244 said that. Standing by.
Okay, bye.
I moved over to the right.
That was quick, Buffalo. See you.
He said he was going the other way. He stopped and I turned the light.
Okay, boss.
He said, what are y'all doing? He said, we're trying to get this house into this park right here. He started laughing. He looked back and he started laughing. He said, good luck. 13.
Good evening to you. I'm surprised you can hear me barefooted.
House down that alley.
Yeah, I'm in Choctaw.
You're in Choctaw?
Yes, sir.
Well, then I'd say I'm doing pretty good barefooted then.
I remember I had to go up to 10th Street.
I hear you. Barely, but I hear you.
On top of the hill back there.
10-4 on the barely. Alright, let me get this dog put inside so I can get her fed. Of course, the other one's throwing a fit if you can't hear it. Anyway, you know who. I'll see.
See ya.
Slanger 244, we're 10-7, good night, goodbye.
Yeah. So howdy, buddy. He's going to get me probably anyway. Oh, is that next one? See how much you shot I can hear it.
Hell yeah, break up, break up. Gary, scary Gary. Old scary Gary.
Taking hits from the dome.
Old scary Gary, he takes hits from the dome.
Boy, he got this spilling out the truth there late last night about himself and his mama.
Yeah. Dude, I'm serious. That mother's got to be just straight up nutcase. He just makes all this shit up.
You know it. I'll tell you what. The medical drugs he gets mixed with that alcohol and that whatever else he's got going on over there, it's got him all messed up.
Pretty obvious he's got bipolar disorder. He probably takes that lithium crap or whatever.
Yeah, there used to be some kind of medicine for your brain. I can't think of what it's called, but it'd make you want to kill people and commit suicide.
Get that schizophrenia and I don't know, but not motherfucker got bipolar.
Yeah, I can't remember what the name of that stuff was, but my buddy I worked with, my supervisor, this is what the doctor gave her some of that. He's told her, that doctor, he said, you get her off that shit, man, she talk crazy.
Hey, Moondoggy, was it Chantex? Chantex, they give it to you to quit smoking.
Nice entrance and everything. And turned and looked back and found out there was a stop sign pole all inside the house.
Made some people go nuts.
All right, I'm just going to stop right here and you can go back there and get him in.
Yeah, he was kind of mean to Scorpio last night, talking a little shit to him.
Yeah, he talks shit about Scorpio all the time. I got him recorded singing that song.
Yeah. Well, Scorpio tries to be nice to him, but you can't be nice to that guy. Them radio won't unkey. You know the mics do, you unkey them, they just, everything quiet. Look, take this thing apart, I'll be back. They have to call Gary up and put it back together.
Sorry, we're gonna singer. I had a phone call. There's static in the air. I can hear it. It's everywhere. Radio. Audio. in the Gizmo Mobile.
Oh, Roger.
Hello, Beetlejuice, wherever you might be.
Is he on vacation or what?
Missing in action, missing in action. Yeah, did they nuke them yet? Dang, is that it?
Probably so.
42, Roger, right-o. Looks hot outside.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, hold on. Better turn my fan on in here.
Better turn my ceiling fan on. Come on, baby.
Hell yeah, come on.
There he is.
What?
What are you doing?
I was watching Charleston White, that black guy. He was fighting one of them faggot-ass island boys.
Man, that shit was funny as hell.
I don't know why the motherfucker gave up. Hell, they didn't even hit each other. I mean, they did. There was little love taps and shit. I was waiting to see somebody start drilling. That island bitch, he fucking gave up. I guess he felt that straight, right freaking bullshit right in his head. I seen that, and it wasn't too long after that he called it quits. What you think about that, you white motherfucker?
I give up.
There you go, Alfred.
His fucking hairdo's fucked up. He got that little patch of hair in the front, and the rest of his head's bald.
No, there was still some parking over there at that QT. Sound like you got a crush.
You call me a cutie?
Yes, sir. Thank y'all. I'll let you know if anything changes or whatever for Wednesday.
Driver, would you call me a cutie?
I guess Trump got these ass clowns to do a ceasefire. so we'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, I seen that over.
I know that is right.
Friday, Roger.
Yo, Crisco boy.
Go eat your cornbread.
Don't do it. Get us some jalapeno cornbread.
You got your cornbread? 10 seconds. I drive a white Volvo.
Hell yeah, white Volvo was a cold driver.
Skip rolling.
Yeah, it's quiet over here.
Skip-de-doo-da-day. Everybody having fun out there today?
Where you going? Well, it's too hot. It is what it is. But yeah, I had a good day, not a bad one.
Okay.
Okay, Gunslinger, have a good day.
Problem is that part off and on, engine closed. You ain't got nothing else all.
Have a good one, Gunslinger.
It's pretty quiet out here.
And I'm going to say, if you get the line, you can cut back to west over 74 and go up to 11 and come back across to back to 6.
Even though it wasn't quiet, I wouldn't move. I just saying thank you.
Okie dokie, brother. Take care. Like I said, that was the only thing I seen. I just come down from Oklahoma was closed, Kansas was closed, Oklahoma was open, but they were rolling across. Jimbo was talking, you know,
And where's everybody at?
I think they're at Monday night church.
Oh, yeah?
You gonna be able to get out? We're going outside. Let me come watch stuff, or you got it?
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, you're just right in the center of the curve, huh?
Well, it's good to know you know who's not out there. It's nice and quiet.
Come on, I'd have to take a left right here, huh?
Yeah, nice and quiet.
I know you're right on the quiet.
You don't have to argue and scream over everybody else, screaming at him, go home.
Man, it's so quiet I heard that mouse part.
Yeah, it's almost too quiet.
Well, but it is a Monday.
Every time there's a lot of UFO sightings, something horrific is going to happen.
Yeah, come on, Bear.
Well, we're going to try to make it back to you.
You got a break? Go ahead.
Where's that radio black motherfucker at?
He's over at the VFW having a few drinks.
Yeah. Shit. Small valley that low.
Yeah, he got to show up first.
That was tired as shit. I don't feel like driving another fucking 2 hours today.
Show up, motherfucker.
Man, he might need to borrow that three-wheeler to get back home.
He might, ain't. Yeah, a little high. About 1.9.
Wow.
On the flash side.
Would you put up another antenna?
Nah, I put my other box back in line. I got another antenna to go up, I just gotta find a good pole. I don't want to put on that old cheap ass top rail fence post or chain link post.
Yeah, the old top rail.
Yeah, it's already leaning to the north. It's about ready to go back to the flat side, look like.
How high is your antenna?
From the ground to the top, it's probably about 30 foot, 35 maybe.
That's 10 foot.
Good grief. On top rail?
Yeah, it's two sections. Yeah, it was higher than that, but that windstorm we had, that big heavy windstorms come through, not the first one, but the second one knocked me out about 12, 15 foot of my pole.
I planted a wheat plant right underneath my antenna. That sucker's hard as hell.
Oh yeah, I bet it is.
Wave my hand, Junebug.
Roger.
Evening, Moondog.
Wave my hand, 102, and wave my hand to Buffy.
My plants, I use that plant food for plants, and I use the fertilizer that came out of a golf cart company, man. That somebody's got about 8 foot tall, every one of them.
Yeah, I got mine up 47 feet from ground to tip.
Hey, did you ever find out that that guy had that other push-up pole?
Dude, he was over here the other night wanting to talk to you, but with Big Mouth Gary out there, nobody could hear anybody, you know?
Yeah, I wasn't here. That night you told me to be here at 8 o'clock or whatever. I was out of town. I was down in Newcastle.
Well, it's probably a good thing because I doubt seriously he would have been able to talk to you anyway with Gary and everybody else doing that, you know? It just, nobody could really hear anything.
Yeah, we probably could have went to another channel.
But yeah, I'll talk to him again and maybe he can come over and get a hold of you on the radio. I'm sure he wants to talk to you about it himself, though.
Was that the one that was on that trike?
Yeah, same person, and I think that's why he wants to talk to you is about that trike.
Roger.
Yeah, he's got the push-up pole too. It's 30 foot, and each section is held up there with a big screw that you screw into the pole.
Yeah, has it got the rings on it where you hook the guy wires on it?
The one I have, I do, but I'm not sure about the one that he has. But see, I got mine off the same guy, and mine has the rings, the brackets that you connect to the house, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, if it don't, I ain't really tripping on it. Yeah, I can always wrap the wire around it.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, I'll get him over here as soon as I can get a hold of him, and you know, talk to him about it, see what he says.
Right.
But these are not just ordinary poles, though. I've seen push-up poles before, but these here are like twice as thick as any of the other ones I've ever seen. I mean, they're real thick metal poles.
Yeah, if I'd have thought about it whenever I was moving back down here from Tahlequah, I'd have grabbed some of that gas line. I had some fucking thick-ass gas line that was around the car lot that they welded the pipe fence around the car lot up there. They tore the fence down. And I could have got all the pipe that I wanted. Hell, I had probably 500 or 600 foot of it.
Yeah.
Junebug, you wouldn't know how to act if your antenna wasn't horizontal.
Hell, it was on the flat side one time. Hell, I talked on it for 2 or 3 days, I think, before I finally realized it. Like, man, I'm going to go out here and check out my antenna. I got out there, hell, that somebody's laying halfway over.
It's working, radio check.
Yeah, it's working, driver.
Yeah, you got to see my antenna right now. It's been cockeyed up there in my truck.
So tell me, what's up with that 88? Does everything on it work?
Yeah, but hell, I'm going to keep it now. Hell, I'm going to hang on to it.
Yeah, 10-4.
Boy's going to sell all this shit. If I did sell one, I'd sell my 99. I don't really talk on that. After I got that 99, I wasn't really too thrilled with it. I didn't care for that robot. I thought that robot and that voice changer should be different, but hell, can't nobody understand that shit.
Yeah, when that's on reverb, you can't really understand a word. It would probably be good if you were talking to E.T. or something, but other than that, probably not.
Yeah. Talking to the Martians up on Mars.
I never really liked reverb anyway, and I really don't like echo too much either, but I use it from time to time.
on that 4 boards.
Yeah, 4. Yeah, I just use it a couple times a week just to mess with people, see
Yeah, we ain't got to worry about no weight.
that kind of thing. Don't really care for it too much, though.
Who's that CW?
Yeah, I got CW, come on.
Yeah, so what they call you? What's your name?
I thought you asked about CW. I got CW on my radio.
I'm hollering at the CW2 truck right here in front of me, trying to get his name.
Full Roger, right on. All right.
Well, when you decide to part with that 99 and put a price tag on it, let me know. I might jump on that.
200.
Everything on it work?
Yeah, I'm having a switch put on it right now for the talkback. I'm having toggle switch put on the back of it right there for a talkback.
Yeah, 10-4, that's the best thing to do with that. Yeah.
That's what I did with the 88 too, because whenever you turn that echo on, the talkback comes on. And then when you got your mic gain up, if somebody wants to go squealing, so you can turn your mic gain up and turn that toggle switch on the back of it off, and you won't have your talkback.
Yep.
Hey, Junebug.
Yeah, come on.
Did you run that amp hard a while ago?
I'm running it right now. It ain't cut off yet.
Well, I think I was right.
Get up. Yeah, I just got it getting out.
So, yeah, backing that down did the trick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to run a couple of days before I put the top back on it.
Hell yeah. Well, what you were telling me it was doing, that just kind of led me to believing that right there, so I think you might have cured your problem.
Well, I hope so, but like I said, there ain't no telling how long it's been sitting.
Right.
Where I got it from, I mean, you know, a lot of people try to fuck you on Marketplace and shit, but this guy here, he said he was a ham operator and stuff. He said he's out of Choctaw now, he moved out to Choctaw, but he's an older guy. But, I mean, he seemed straight up to me. I mean.
Right. But yeah, it being turned up high like that was starving the amperage. And that's what that dang needed, was a little more amperage.
Yeah, but see, that's what I can't figure out, is on the amperage, whenever I had it up on 15 volts, it's like the amp needle went up a little bit higher. Not much higher, but like it went up higher. But now that I'm running like on 12.5, 13 volts, about 12.5 is where it's on now, it's only going up just a little bit past 10 amps. About 11 or 12 amps is all it's drawing.
Well, that's not bad at all.
Well, I figured it'd draw more amps than that, being only a 50 amp power supply.
Yeah, but goddamn, it ain't like you're running a fucking 16 pill over there.
Hey, Jason down there at the CV shop here in Weber's Falls, he told me that running that 400V, he said 40 amps would be enough for it, but I got thinking that'd be kind of pushing it.
Now, well, you got enough over there. Shit, what, you got a 4-pill?
Yeah, it's, 4 pills, original Toshiba, I think 2290s or whatever.
Roger, yeah. You do okay right now. Alright, well, I'll get out of y'all's way, but I was just curious about that, so if it ain't shutting down yet, I think you figured out your source.
Yeah, and I figured I'm probably getting most of my full power out of it now on this power supply. I don't know if I was getting all my power out of the battery or not.
Roger. Well, it leans all indications it's working like it should now, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I don't think this watt meter on this Dosey, I don't think the watt meter's right, and I really don't think his SWR meter's right either. It could be, but it ain't showing no 400 watt.
It might be modulating it. PEP.
Yeah. Of course, I can only go 10, 100, or 1,000. So when it's on 1,000, you got to put it on 1,000 to run it. It's just, yeah, it might be close to 4 when I modulate.
Yeah.
Talking straight AM or sideband?
I don't fuck with sideband. I mean, I go up there every now and then, but I can run it on sideband. This is the first one I had with the variable on it. Hell, I've had, this is the 5th Texas Star that I've had. Back in the days, these summers used to be $1 a watt.
Got a smoky hauling hell southbound on I-35.
My brother sold me a DX350 back in the day, and the preamp didn't work on it, but everything else worked on it. $325. God damn.
I guess how much you get, about $300 for 100 watts.
Right. Yeah, whenever I bought this thing, I bought it from an old guy down there in Okmulgee that knows. I gave him 2.5 for it. Well, I got it back to Tahlequah and keyed it up and talked to the old guy there. He's like, man, I can get you $385 out of that amp right now. Hell, I ain't selling my amp. I wanted it bad, but hell, I wasn't trying to sell it. I just got it. Hell, I just got home with the thing. Damn, it don't seem like it, but I mean, I've had that amp for about a year now.
Hello.
Hello, we got a call.
Yo.
So I got stuck dog sitting my sister's dog, so she's about to bring them over, and I got dog sit them until September. They're like 3-month-old puppies. I don't know how this is gonna go. My dad told her if he literally told his daughter that if she don't come back September to get them, he's gonna find them homes.
Bring them over here.
No, I can bring them to my friend Brittany at the domestic violence shelter.
I don't know, what kind of dog is it?
I don't know what they are. I'll find out here in a minute. One's gray and one's tan. They have like a pit bull face. I think they're pit bulls.
Oh shit. Were they male?
One male and one female, and their names is Thor and Athena.
Good evening to you, 607-102 said that.
Hey, 102.
How you doing tonight? Hey, by the way, the Thunder One bomber, huh?
Yeah, my dad said he came home early last night because fucking downtown, he couldn't even get downtown to pick anybody up. He had like 14 canceled trips.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, the brown one is a male and the gray one is a female. They have like the pit bull face.
Hey, 607, you going to that parade tomorrow?
Hell no, it's my birthday. I'm going to sit my ass right in my house.
Happy birthday, girl. Happy birthday.
My ass don't want to go nowhere. Like, I've been doing Uber Eats on a fucking bike. I'm tired.
I think I'll call up Old Timer and get him to come over and give you a lap dance.
Hell no, that motherfucker showed up to my house, I have a baseball bat ready.
That was funny, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, we get him to show up over here.
Yeah, I just had an order for Uber Eats and it was $25 going for like only 1.2 miles from Wingstop. And then I went to go to Wingstop and then bring it back over here to Rancho Village Apartments, and the people canceled and said they put the wrong address, so I lost out on $25.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Yeah, they said they put the wrong address. That would have been a really easy $25 on a bike.
Well, my buddy today, as a matter of fact, just went from Edmond to here for $18.
Yeah, the prices are good right now, and I've been doing Uber Eats on a bike. I'm riding my uncle's old bike, and I'm trying to save up to get an e-bike. That way it's a little bit easier.
Yep.
Hey, that red trike I was on last night, originally that's what that was, an e-bike.
Well, see, that red trike would help me right now, because this bike that I have, the seat's way too high for me. I'm short.
That was comfortable.
Hell yeah, it was. Let's do it.
See, you can raise that seat up and down on that one of mine.
You can this one, and my dad has it as low as it can go, and it's still too tall for me.
Damn, what kind of bike is it? 10-speed?
Yep.
I never did like them 10 speeds. Them so much sit up high. Hell, they got 29-inch wheels, I think, on them.
Well, it's getting me from point A to point B right now just to deliver some food to make a little extra money.
Yeah, no, that's right.
I just don't know. I know how my two older dogs are going to react, but my puppy, my 3-year-old, he's never really been around smaller dogs, so I don't know how he's going to react. But we're about to find out.
He's up there, and I want to take a shower, too.
They finally got rid of these goddamn ankle biters over here. Little yelping-ass motherfuckers.
Those motherfuckers are annoying. I heard them when I knocked on the door the one day to bring you your fireballs and stuff.
They got 2 of them that keep back here in their room. They got well, both of them's males. One's the dad and the other's the little pipsqueak son.
Well, if she don't come get them in September, I'm going to find homes for these 2 puppies. But knowing my dad, he's probably going to fall in love with them and keep them, knowing his ass.
Is y'all's backyard fenced in or no?
I got a fully fenced-in backyard. I just open the door and let the dogs out.
Hell yeah.
She was in Spencer, Oklahoma, and seen him running around on the street and picked him up.
What?
Yeah, my sister's the type of person, she says an animal on the street, she'll pick it up and rescue it.
Damn it.
Well, she went to Tractor Supply and got some deworming meds and at least a parvo shot for the both of them, so at least they have that. She has a military dog that's retired, and she's leaving for Texas to go run her father-in-law's ranch for the summer, and he doesn't really get along with him right now, and she doesn't want to leave him at the house with him and something happens.
Right.
For some reason, he keeps attacking the puppies, and she don't get why, and my dad said it might be because he's used to being by himself since he's a military dog.
Could be.
Sean to Zamora.
Because he was with my brother-in-law over in the military, and they both got blown up together, and when my brother-in-law got discharged, his dog got discharged, and they let him keep his dog, so that's where his dog's living is with him.
Everybody knows. I gotta go put my new boots on. I'm gonna come out today.
dad texted her and told her, she says, Dad, can you watch my puppies, please? And he says, you're lucky, I love you. Other than that, I wouldn't do it.
Hang on, I'll be back. I gotta go see who's knocking on the freaking door. Waving in out there big time.
Waving back. Oh, fuck.
I don't believe so. If it is, it's new to me.
Yeah, it's kind of dark northwest up there. The clouds are building up.
Yeah, everything's moving northeast. It's moving away from us.
For these puppies, she's on her way.
Alright, be careful over there.
I will be.
old man.
Yeah.
I think I'll go ahead and put that top back on this thing. I just won't put the screws in, that way I don't get no more dirt and dust off in there.
Yep, I think you might be in good shape.
I only have 4 screws holding it on there, 2 on each side.
Well, put the screws in it. Run it.
Roger. Roger.
Can I have it?
Hell yeah.
Well, it seems to be working as it should now, right?
So far, so good.
Well, leave it alone and put the top on it. Damn, there's that Chevy guy. Talking about big time.
Do what now? We need buildings over here.
Oh, you in that Dodge again?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Can't dodge it, ram it. Can't ram it, dodge it.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I can only stomach McDonald's once in a while.
I change my mind. I think I'll go to Brahms.
Yeah, that'd be a better choice.
That little Lobo over there is having a barbecue over there. I go over there.
What's that?
That old Lobo is having a barbecue over there. I go over there.
Yeah, hell, that might, you know how that goes.
Gary, 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 Gary.
Gay Ferris, it's Gay Ferris.
G-A-R-Y, Gary, Gary, Gary.
That song really got under his skin. He went to playing music.
I thought it was funny yesterday. He's wanting to argue with a damn cartoon character and shit.
Uncle Ruckus.
Go Uncle Ruckus. He said, I'll whoop your ass, motherfucker.
Now that's a real black man. I can play that deal word about the white guys.
With him, you can't fix stupidity.
For the white people.
Where's old Pugnacious Patooey tonight?
What?
A.K.A. Old Timer.
I don't know, maybe he hung himself.
Well, then we'd lose our enjoyment. I get a kick out of him. He's our entertainment.
So, there you go, bud.
Hell yeah, that's what he is, cheap entertainment.
Tell you boy, he's disrespectful. If you drown, you great women, he ain't what the fuck. I'd be talking to.
Cheap entertainment, mostly just cheap.
Right. Cheap stolen valor.
Repeat show is all it is.
Damn. Cheap, stolen valor.
Hell yeah.
Well, you know, hot air.
Camping out at his mama's house in the racist trailer park.
But you know, he's a real black man.
That's right, he's a real black man.
But real racist black man, but that he is.
No cojones. He'll probably be marching in that parade tomorrow with the thunder. Okay, hell yeah, thunder!
Yeah, he'll be the one with the pom-poms and tutu.
Well, yeah, he probably won't have enough sense to put underwear on.
Throw a banana at him.
Yeah, it's funny how them porch monkeys know what the bananas are, ain't they? That's kind of funny, huh?
Nigga, I ain't no shit.
Camping out in strangers' houses.
What the hell?
Sound all right? What's wrong with it?
Got a hell of a squirrel in there.
Huh. Every day.
That's got a hell of a noise in there, dude. I ain't shitting you. One hell of a noise.
Got your audio up too high, or you can hear the fan in the background.
Got it on D104s.
That's much better.
All right. Other than that, does it sound all right?
Copy, copy. All right, man.
Well, I guess he went home and crashed.
Yeah, come on.
Sound okay to you, Snake?
Yeah.
Or I don't have a plug for the rack gear on that. My plug is different, so I just have to use the D104.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I figured that dead key shit, he was talking about he needed something lower than that, so I just put a 0, I think high is like 3 or some shit. That should work.
Oh yeah. It works fine. Yeah, I'm talking on it. I could hook stock mic on it. I don't like stock mic, so I just tried the D104 and got a lot of audio with the D104 on it. Nice looking radio. Shame the channel deal's screwed up in it.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell, I think it's in the knob itself. You can kind of wiggle it back and forth, and it'll light them all up. It'll say 19, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's got one of them damn clicker thingamabobs on there. Hell, I didn't really look at that part of it too much.
Yeah, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah. I don't know what it looks like, but yeah, it works. You got a frequency counter. You got channel 19. That's all he needs.
It was a pretty clean radio. And I don't remember what CV shop sticker was on the back of that.
Well, I wished I had a plug, or at least an adapter or something I could plug my rack gear in.
We use an RCA jack.
You need jerky on the turkey.
If you got rack gear, you ought to be able to plug into it.
Well, I do. I got a small plug on mine. I modified my Cobra 29, the PA jack in the back of it. When you unplug it, it puts it normal, and when you plug it in, it activates for the rack gear.
Well, your rack gear ought to have that plug on already.
Oh, but I made mine special to plug in for the Cobra 29, the small plug.
You got an extra plug that has the same end on both sides?
I don't think so. I have to look. I'll dig around here a little bit and try to see what I can come up with. It had a big plug on it. I cut it off, put my small one on.
It's working. Well, the local boys won't answer much.
Appreciate you letting me know it's working.
10-4.
You're welcome.
Them local guys are sitting there slapping their jerky on their turkey. I don't know what they're doing.
Jerking his turkey and licking his salami.
That's right. It feels so good.
one of them damn Yankee flips. You put that VFO line up in this?
No. I don't think, I ain't for sure about that one since it has that freaking, button on there. You're not supposed to, clarifier has to be locked for it to work, apparently. I haven't tried it on one that's unlocked yet, but they claim you're supposed to have it locked.
Oh, that's what that clarifier button is, it unlocks it?
I think so, because it changed, I don't remember if it changes I think it does change the transmit frequency.
It unlocks it.
I don't know. I thought about trying it on one of my 959s and unlock the clarifier, put that in there and see what happens. I ain't for sure. They claim not to do it because it don't work right or some bullshit.
Yeah, that right there, it just turns the clarifier on and off is all that is. Right now on the receiver, I can't change it at all. I can't change it on transmit with the button turned off or turned on, or vice versa. If I turn it on, that means I can use the clarifier on receive. Hell yeah. Kind of like that. Got a lot better talkback in it. Well, it's got good talkback in it. I guess the other one doesn't have talkback in it at all. Mobile.
Yeah, I think the 959's got talkback in it.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah. Yeah? Sound all right to you, hippie?
Yeah, sounds good.
Well, you're rock and rolling. If you get into it, it might do 1,000 on peak if you really get into it. I got the mic gain turned quite a ways back. It may liven up, I'm sure, with the rack gear on it.
Can I have it?
Shut up. You got enough galaxies.
Damn, man.
You got way too many galaxies over there.
Got that power supply up and going. Got that Texas starter back in line.
Yeah, what was it?
I really don't know, hell. All I done was turn the voltage down on it. Put it down to about 12.5 volts.
You shouldn't have to do that. I got mine up on 15 volts. I never turn it down. I run all kinds of stuff on it. I got the same one over here.
I had a can of that air duster. I blowed in there and blow some of that dust out of there. That's all I did to it. Hell, it's in line right now. I'm on it right now.
Yeah, them screws on the top of that board on that going to that capacitor wasn't loose.
No, hell, them some is just tight. It's got a board, like a little circuit board on top of it. It's got let me see, 2 red wires, I think a black wire on it, 2 screws on it. No, they was tight as hell.
Yeah, all right. Well, that's the most common about them. They come loose. Mine's come loose on it. It went down on me, and it was sporadic. It was kind of like working, not working, and I took the lid off. You can see where that trace got real hot because it was real loose. Tightened them up and worked fine ever since.
Yeah, I guess it had a gremlin in there.
Yep, I'm sure it did.
How many volts are you running that amp on, Don?
15.3.
Roger.
I done blew the fuse once. Had the variable power turned up too high. Dead keyed it real high. Blew the fuse.
Well, take that 7 out and put a 30 in it.
Oh, heck no. That's supposed to be, I think, 7 amps on that power supply on max. Works just fine. Just the way it is. If you blow that fuse, you know you had it turned up too high.
Yeah, I was just kidding anyway.
Well, you never know. You know how cow truckers are. Yeah. She just put a bullet in it for a fuse. Come on.
Yeah, I just put a 1/4-inch bolt in there and tape it shut.
Wrap some aluminum foil around it.
Yeah, wrap some foil around it. There you go. Cow truckers got a lot of foil.
Hell yeah, that's what we burn that dope on. Come on.
I damn don't say it too loud, you'll have old timer up.
That motherfucker couldn't hang with me. I'd have him chasing parked cars about an hour and a half.
Yeah, I figured about 30 minutes or less.
Hell yeah. That's with a stock mic on it. Sound like a truck driver now. Come on, Beat.
Brake channel for a radio check.
That radio working.
Well, you're right on, man. I appreciate Snow's over here.
Deal rolling over. Sounding good over here. How's that deal work?
Is that you, Don?
They call me Dr. Don over here. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's working really well. Ain't too bad, too shabby from 1.5 watts.
Roger, Dodger.
No bad credit.
What y'all doing?
Hey, Don.
Yeah.
That's 1.5 watts all the way. That's, I mean, like you were doing last night, 1.5, yeah.
Yeah, it's loud. Loud over here.
Roger for it, Bill. 1.5 watt dead key.
What the fuck am I about to? The driver's 1.5 watt or the whole amp?
Everything.
Oh Lord. Put some dead key in that thing.
I did, 1.5 watts.
I wish I had 1.5 watts. That's what mine is, Donner. Dead key 1.5 watts, but it's swinging 4,000.
Thank you. 1.5 watts, swinging 9.
Using air difficult.
Well, that's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick.
Roger, right on. Do you got your deal streaming?
No, I got it off. I wouldn't be able to have it streaming if I'm on the radio here.
Alright.
I hadn't had it streaming in a while. I've been too tired to hook all that stuff up every time I don't have it on a switch or nothing.
Roger, right on. have it? Yeah, come on over and get it. Well, you have to ask Kippy if you can have it. I can't say so. But, you know, they say 9/10 of the law, you know, is ownership. Something like that.
I know where you live, big time.
Well, Roger, right on, man. No doubt about it.
I know where you live, big time.
Ooh. Yeah, put the D104. Hello, hippie. I want to say good evening to you. Number away.
Hello.
You won't be able to find me. Hello, Bob.
Hello, Heartbreaker.
Hello, Dr. Bob. Nova waving over here.
Waving back. Yeah, you know you lived in a fucked up neighborhood when you gotta Google your way out of the neighborhood. For the longest, I'd have to Google my way in there and Google my way out.
What are you doing over there, Dennis? Yeah, we're on the driving. Radio check, radio check. Oh, Lord. I sure love my 400 watt average.
Alright, good night there, big time.
Hello, big time. Didn't hear you in there. Hello, big time. We just swinging. Yeah, Ricky, I should have took a picture of that amp. That's about the ugliest amp I think I ever built. I don't think so. I think it looks pretty. Looks plumb sexy looking on the inside. I think it looks pretty like the rest of my stuff. My old sleeper. John Don built me a sleeper over here. Oh, God, man. This thing don't like that D104. Oh, yeah. Had it up too high a while ago. Can I have it? Talk to Hippie. I'd be happy to give it to anybody that wants it. 'Cause I can sure use a desk mic. Oh. Desk mic's not his. That's mine. That's what I'm talking about. I want that D104. Boy, it took some gouges and eyeballs to get this one. I still want a D104, a desk mic of some sort, because I sure don't like a hand microphone.
Oh, sounds good.
It might sound good, but I sure don't like having to keep picking it up and setting it down and picking it up and setting it down.
Well, don't set it down. Keep it in your hand.
Are you kidding me? You think I'm going to keep this thing all the time in my hand? You got to be smoking something.
Well, you going to do the same thing with a desk mic?
No, I'm not going to be picking the desk mic up. I'm going to be just sitting my hand on the desk and squeezing the trigger.
Oh, I don't do that. I like chicken choking mine. Come on.
Hell, I'll just step on the gas.
Roger, right on that, Dr. Bob. No doubt about it.
Mash your motor.
Hell yeah, gassing on it.
Mash them taters.
Damn, I got so much cobwebs and stuff down here on my desk down here. I got to do some serious house cleaning.
I got them all over the place out here.
I can't deal with this. I got to get the shop vac out and start vacuuming.
I need to get the salvage truck over here to pull everything out and just throw it away.
Well, right on.
You need a little portable shed out back to store your goodies in.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I absolutely do.
Just full of crap.
Put a sign on it that says back burner.
It's 100 degrees in my garage. Damn, it is hot out here. Anyway, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'm sweating my nuts off. Y'all be good. Talk to y'all later. Don, thank you for building that for me. I am so happy.
Yeah, Lord. All right. I hope it lasts.
Now, the way I'll run it, it'll last.
He's so happy, his hair ain't nappy.
He's so happy he's sitting on both hands, keep him waving at everybody.
Well, like I said, the way I got it keyed up, that thing will last forever.
Yeah, let's hope so. We don't like that smoke coming out. Yep.
I'll put it to you this way.
It really doesn't.
The amplifier just by itself.
Thinks it's
What?
Without smoke.
Ain't no way. The amplifier just by itself. Okay, hold on a second. Let me shut that off. Hello, there we go. Hello. Just by itself, I'm keying a little bit under a half a watt without the big one. And it's doing over about 100.
Oh, that little one's doing about 100 on your meter?
Yep, from a half a watt.
Yeah, it'd do about 90 over here, so I guess that's pretty good. I'll take that 10 extra watts, come on.
Roger, right on, man. No doubt about it. Like I said, half a watt, 100 to 100, yeah. All day long, that thing will cruise at that all day long, so it won't hurt that, and it won't hurt the big one.
Shoot, been quiet out here lately, now we gotta listen to you again.
Hello, radio, about 100, right, yeah, right at 100.
See you, Lord. Well, as long as it dries, that other deal, you're doing all right. Cool beans.
Yeah, from a half a watt, hell yeah, I'm not complaining.
Don, that meter in that radio sure is smooth, isn't it?
Yeah, I like this radio. Yeah, I never played with one, you know. I think Buffalo's got one, but that's a pretty cool meter. I got it on swerves. I guess I could put it on a power and SWR or a mode and modulate, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what it's on.
Put it on power.
Oh, it is on power. It's at 2547.
Oh, 2547? That's not a bad little radio.
Yeah. Sure, cool. Fits real nice right on the top of this box right here. And I'm kind of quite sure he's not going to run it like that, but right now, you know, it ain't going to hurt it.
Roger, right on. Well, I'm going to get out of this sweat box. I mean, I'm sweating like a dog in here. But anyway, you guys have a good night now. We'll all talk at y'all later. Nose out.
All right. See you later, Ricky.
Good night, Dick.
I ain't going nowhere. That's a Dr. D to you. Come on.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Oklahoma City's doing pretty good. We got lots of doctors around here anymore. I'm going to go back to Nigger Hippie.
Heck yeah.
No, just Nigger Hippie.
I think he said sneaker.
Yeah, Snicker Hippie.
I don't think you'll ever want to get rid of this hippie. I don't think.
I don't know. I'll probably hang on to it. Especially after I get it all painted up. Looking good.
Yeah, I definitely get it all painted up. Looking all nice and pretty. I want pictures.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Heartbreaker said I was going to paint it pink.
Heck yeah, don't let him get a hold of it.
But you know he wears one of them cocksucker hats, so it kind of goes along with the pink thing.
Heck yeah. If I get it right in, it'll do about 900. I got the mic gain turned down quite a bit.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how it's going to respond on this rat gear. You know, it may or may not, but maybe it'll be just fine.
And I should have told you to bring your cable over off your rack gear, the one that plugs in the back here. That way I could plug it into mine.
Yeah, Roger. Well, when I come down, I'll bring an extra cable. That way you'll have one.
You used to have an adapter over here. I just gotta kind of. Oh, I'm tired of digging around tonight. I already knocked about 5 things off, spilt my water all over the floor, spilt it in my drill bits and everything, and made a big mess over here. I had to clean all that up, so I think I'm done for tonight. I'm just going to sit here and talk.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I knew you was having a bad time when I got there. Looked like you just having a moment.
Yep, well, we're...
Yeah, about a screaming eagle.
Well, waving a hand over Dr. Choctaw.
Waving a hand back to you, Dr.
Heck yeah.
Was the doctor or is the doctor?
Unless he loses his license.
Well, I don't think he's lost his license yet.
You'd be surprised.
He'll just order him another one from China.
Heck yeah, I need to get one from China. I hear they're giving them out. You don't even have to take the test.
Well, nothing's free from China. They make you pay for everything, including freight.
You might have to pay a tax on that sucker.
I think there's a reinstatement fee involved, and that's about it. Well, Don, everything I got's working now except for my big box. And really all I gotta do is put the tubes in it. They try to get that thing going here in the next 30 days.
How's the old man doing?
I talked to him earlier today. He seemed like he's doing all right. I think he was up late last night watching the basketball game with his friend.
10-4.
Probably gonna go up there, see tomorrow, Tuesday. Maybe I'll get done with the job I got going right now tomorrow, and I can go up there Wednesday, do some weed eating around the place.
Yeah. I'll tell Snake a while ago, that really sucks on this channel readout right here. Huh.
Well, it acted up a little bit on me, but once I got it where I want it, you know, it stays. You know, that radio's known for what they call it, getting out of, I forget what they call it. It'll move around a little bit.
We could take it over and trade buffaloes.
Hell yeah.
Matter of fact, I think I'll just go there and pick up buffaloes from him. He won't miss it.
I'd like to see if I can find some chrome knobs. You know how the cow haulers are. You gotta have them chrome knobs.
Chrome knobs. Pay them silver.
Yeah, I could paint them, but paint's cheap. Chrome is deep. Come on.
They got that chrome paint.
Yeah, might as well get silver.
You get some nitro knobs.
I'll get Snake to machine me some out on his lathe. Make some aluminum knobs.
Over 29 knobs work.
Yeah. Just have to find one for the big knob for the channel selector.
Oh, yeah, that would be a little bit of a problem. I guess, You could paint it red.
Well, I took all the knobs off of mine, and I ain't had a bit of trouble with my radio acting up.
You probably need your knobs off. Just leave them alone.
Hell yeah. Wave a hand there, Dr. Don, Dr. Bob.
There we're waving back.
Hello, Moon Doggy.
Everybody doing all right today, I hope.
Another day above ground.
Hell yeah. Oh, I got to wave at Dr. Choctaw out there, too. Hell yeah, waving back, bud.
Roger, Roger. Sound like you're pretty close to me over here. Roger, Roger.
This sound like Zodiac. Hell yeah.
What you doing over there, dog? No, off today. I gotta work an extra day, 2 extra days sometime next month. So I'm only gonna sometime, I'll have to either work a Monday or a Sunday next month 2 times. Yeah, I know it. I knew they was going to do it when they start asking for volunteers and nobody volunteers. Then they're going to make it mandatory.
Hell yeah, I learned in the Army, never volunteer for anything.
Well, nobody volunteers over here because everybody's afraid when they do volunteer, and then they still don't get enough people to work to cover the product, so then they make it mandatory to work an extra day or a couple of days. Then now they volunteered them couple of days or whatever, and now they got to work mandatory. So yeah, and then they overload you and almost run you out of time on your log. So yeah, one of them deals.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I was in boot camp. Our first sergeant come in one morning and wanted volunteer truck drivers. Me, hell, I was just a young punk kid. I was jumping up and down. Hell yeah, I'm a truck driver. We pushed wheelbarrows all day.
Pick the wheelbarrows up.
Yeah, that's their idea of being a truck driver, pushing fucking wheelbarrows.
Unicycle wheelbarrow.
Hell yeah. 102 knows how the Army works. I used to haul stuff into that place up there in the Poconos where you was based at. We hauled them generators, trailers. I think we were loading them out of Portland, Oregon, taking them over there to the Poconos.
You been up there to Tobyhanna?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I flipped the wheelbarrow one time. Boy, it stole me up there for a day or 2.
Pretty country up there, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful country, without a doubt. Yeah, I used to be a backhaul. We'd haul them Air Force vans up there to Kent, Washington, and different places up there in Washington, Oregon, for the Air Force. We'd usually bring them generator trailers. We'd stack them on our step decks and bring them back to Pocono.
Those were the good old days, huh?
Hell, yesterday was a good old day, you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Well, I finally got the 19 to work on it.
Did you say there's a thermal switch in there? When it starts warming up, the fans will kick into high gear, or they just stay like they are?
No, I put a thermal switch in it.
Yeah, I thought that's what you said.
They're on now, but I can't quit talking long enough for it to cool down.
Well, they stayed on. You know, when I had it here, they was barely, you know, couldn't hardly hear them, but of course I didn't talk on long enough to get it very hot.
Yeah, I got a resistor on it. They run low speed. Then they'll kick on high when it gets hot.
Yeah.
Just I haven't keyed up long enough on it to put them on high speed.
Well, you could always key up Freebird. I guarantee they'll kick on before the end of the song.
Yep, no doubt about it. I could put Alice's Restaurant on it, come on.
Yeah, that's a pretty long song right there if you listen to all of it.
They do have a short version of it.
Yeah, I think the short version is like 7 minutes.
I guess the one about the significance of a pickle, that might be the one to play. By old Harlow Guthrie.
You can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant.
Even Alice.
Exactly. But then again, how many girls have you ever met with the name of Alice that you'd want to do?
I bet they found a bunch of them out there. Oh, that was Lucille. Never mind.
I think I would have rather drive the truck than push the wheelbarrow, though.
Well, sometimes just get surprised.
Yeah, boy.
My grandpa used to call a wheelbarrow a hand truck. Well, I know this is an old phrase.
My dad calls a dolly a hand truck.
Yeah, we hear you. Hey, make sure all the lights are working. Did you kick your steering tire?
Hell no. I'm wearing my flip-flops. I don't know. box over here, Hippie. It really does need a plexiglass top on it.
Well, I can make that happen. But then I'll have to put some fucking chicken lights inside of it to light it up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just a real kind of a nice setup.
I got a 1 ounce bottle of eye drops today. They charged my insurance $325 for 1 ounce.
Now, don't feel bad. I've paid $400 for an ounce of weed before, back before it got legal.
$400 for an ounce?
Yeah, if you go to Northern California and get the good shit, it's still, you know, $300 to $400 an ounce.
Damn it, boy. The most I ever paid for an ounce was like $150 at the most.
Oh, hell, I'm buying them for $60 now. But it still ain't as good as that outdoor stuff they grow in Northern California.
You ever had Thai stick?
Oh, a couple of times. I had a guy down in Dallas that I got my old Reggie from back in the 80s. And about once a year he'd get a couple of sticks of that Thai stick. Yeah, it fuck you whirled up, for sure.
Oh, boy.
Hell yeah, they dip that shit in that opium and let it cure out. It'd fuck you all up. But I never bought any of it. They never was. When it showed up, that guy never did have enough to sell. It was for his private use.
I can imagine.
But he was nice enough to invite you over to, you had to go over there and hang out for a while, you know what I mean? Fucked you up pretty bad.
Yep.
Oh, fans just now kicked down on low. It's been running on high.
10-4. Yeah, I'll look into getting a piece of Lexan or, you know, the damn acrylic or something, put a top on it.
Yeah. Put them ground effects lights in there, come on.
I might tie it into my music, you know, put several different colored lights in there and make it a disco amp. When it's keeping the beat of the music.
Yes, sir.
I think I got enough lights going on over here.
to keep pretty low right now. Guess I could bring it up a little. About 150 maybe, right there.
You got rid of a lot of that background noise with that too?
Yeah, a little less modulation, I guess. Yeah, them fans are just barely running right now. Just got a resistor on them where they run slow. However, I do have a computer going over there. It's got some loud fans on it.
Dr. Don.
Come on.
Alright, I got a 400 watt linear sitting here. I'm running 2 watts into it. I'm getting a 40 watt dead key, swinging to 150 or more. I'm low.
There you go. That did alright.
Yeah, well, everybody says it sounds okay, so I guess it's doing okay. I blew up my meter with it.
Well, I tell you, I wonder why you're coming in a lot stronger over here than you normally do. It made a lot of difference.
Yeah, I had a 120 watt meter, and yeah, so this is definitely doing more than 120 right now.
Roger. What kind of amp is it?
Texas Star.
Oh, it's 250?
No, sir, it's a 400.
Oh, right on. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good little amps right there. I like them a lot better than I do the 667s.
Yeah, I do too, honestly. I've had both, and I prefer this one better. But yeah, I have to keep it on low, though.
Oh, your power supply won't run it?
Well, I've got a 100 amp power supply, but it's messing with my brother's television set.
Ah, yeah, right on. Tell her to get a good TV. Get rid of that boob tube.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I told him.
Had that lady when I was living at my rent house. I had I guess those diamond dealers, that twister, man, that sucker, golly, sucker was on wheels, made by Twister. Anyway, I keyed that thing up after fixing it a few times, sitting there talking all a lot, and I ripped their TV up. I asked that lady what kind of TV she had. She's still using the converter box for digital TV and the old tube TV. That's why I was tearing it up.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised you didn't blow it up.
Yeah, you're right about that. That thing was a beast.
Yeah, I've got a brand new 1600 sitting here I can't even use, dude. I put that on low and it just wipes everything in here out.
Good Lord Almighty. I run that over here. I don't get any complaints at all from nobody.
I haven't heard from my neighbors, but boy, I sure catch hell from my brother and his old lady. I think maybe they should get some real equipment, you know.
Yeah, they need to come up in the time, get rid of that 1950s toaster.
Exactly. Did you hear what I said about those eye drops I got?
What are they?
Eye drops, because I have an operation on my eye Thursday, so they prescribed me some eye drops. It's a 1 ounce bottle of eye drops, $325.
Oh, yeah, I heard you. Oh, you got cataracts?
They're starting with my left eye, which all that is cataracts, but my right eye is the bad one. That's the one that's going to have the operation on it.
Yeah, I've known here just lately quite a few people that's had that kind of deal done.
Can't believe they're ripping off the insurance company so bad and they're not doing nothing about it. That's crazy.
That's the American way.
Hell, I can go to Walmart and get Visine for $3, but this kind of stuff has 3 different medications in it.
Well, I'm sure I can find some kind of several different chemicals to put in an eye drop. Come on.
I bet.
Marrow mystery oil, that works pretty good. Tap Magic. Might even have a little bit of acetone to mix it all up.
Okay. The first time I hooked up that 1600, I thought my sister-in-law was going to have a hernia or a conniption fit or something, man. Man, did she go off.
Well, some people just don't have a sense of humor.
I thought it was funny as hell, but obviously she didn't.
Sounds good over here, come on.
Fix that channel selector instead of sitting there flapping your lips.
Yeah, I got it working. It won't work no more when I turn it, but it's working right now. You wiggle it or jiggle it or hit the right button on it, then it works. I'm not much of a Galaxy man over here. I like them Anitones and President Washingtons and Strikers, Cobra 29s.
10, roger.
I thought about getting a Striker.
Well, I like mine. I'd put it over here on the bench, but if you ask Hippie what my bench looks like, he's going to tell you he got no idea where I'm going to put it.
Looks like a pizza blowed up on that motherfucker.
It looks like a rain bomb hit. Come on.
If I could ever find his dumpster, I'd fix it.
Oh, no, you're right. I got a small dumpster back here on next to the house.
You need a big dumpster. You need at least a 20-yard dumpster.
Yeah, I need a dumpster where I can't get to it, right?
Yeah, one you can't get the back door open and you gotta throw it in.
You know, if he had a dumpster delivered heavy and threw all that crap away, next time he goes there, he'd drug it all back out.
Oh, I know you're right.
After you throw it away, that's when you're gonna need it. Oh, yeah, that's the kind of fear that I have over here. Come on.
That's why you need a little storage building out back.
Needs a big storage building.
I guess I could put some of this stuff up in the attic. Then I'd never get to it because it'd be like a buffalo trying to climb this ladder over here, or a hippo trying to climb the ladder.
That's what I need to do. I need to just chunk it all up in there.
Be afraid the ceiling would come down on me. I did buy me another little toolbox, Dennis.
Do what?
I bought me another toolbox. I went to Harbor Freight. A cute little devil. It's real small. A little desktop.
Oh, where the hell are you going to put it?
Got it, brought it in the house. Shit, it's only, I don't know, 8, 9, 10 inches wide. Yeah, those are about 20 bucks.
I got you a toolbox you need over here.
Stacked up to the ceiling.
That's the bottom chest, the Mac toolbox. I don't know what size it is, but it's pretty big. Takes about 4 people to load it up when there ain't nothing in it.
Oh, yeah.
Roger.
I'm sure I can find something to stuff in it.
Oh yeah, man, it's got plenty of storage places in it. But you'd have shit falling out of the drawers. Oh.
Shoot, if I was that organized, I wouldn't be able to find nothing.
Hey, and it's canary yellow too.
Oh, can I have it?
Well, for the right price, you can.
Can't imagine what my wife would say if I had something like that bringing in. I don't even want to think of that.
Just remember, it's easier to get forgiveness than permission.
Yeah, one of the green toolbox, that little small one, like I got my bigger one here. I didn't see a green one. I seen kind of a black and blue one. Well, Dennis, I got that spectrum analyzer on top of the scope over here. It looks pretty good, I guess. If anything turned out right, that did.
What the hell are you doing with a rectum analyzer?
Well, that's what a doctor uses over here. Come on.
Roger that.
Better be careful. Twinkle toes come after that.
Twinkle nose don't want nothing. I got some neat stuff over here. I tried to give it to him. He said he didn't want it. And his stuff is better. Yeah. Shit, I tried to give him that Dimco modulator I got over here, that 2-tube, and I think I tried to give him an amplifier, I think, over here. He said he didn't want it. He don't need it, I guess. He's got that big Henry.
He's got that Henry 2-pill.
Oh, that's right, a Henry 2-pill. You know, Henry did or used to or does make a mobile. But I think it was more of either not HF, but UHF or VHF. Yeah, I can make a Henry over here, come on. I got a labeler.
I bet I could scrounge up a couple of tubes.
Heck yeah. I have to get this 500 over here out and look at it. I don't know what's wrong. That one you brought over, don't know what's wrong with it, but too much wrong with it. That my idea was, you know, to put like a Z500 tube in it, just as put a socket in it over there by where the fan is. That way it'll light up. You can see inside of it and think there's a Z5 in it. It'd just be like the filament up.
Well, you know, I don't think there's a whole lot wrong with it. I think the tubes are all good. Now, I said I think that they're all good. I know it's got, you open it up, there's one of them caps in there burn up. You know, the fucking label blowed off of it.
Oh, yeah, back there on the power supply.
Yeah, you can, I mean, it didn't look like a whole lot was going on there. And like I said, I didn't test the tubes. I could have, but I didn't. I knew I was bringing it down there to you.
You know, back in the day, I used to have a lot of that stuff to fix that stuff with. Them caps. I don't have any more of them anymore, but I'll look at it one of these days. Like I got a lot of room over here to put it on my desk, come on.
Yeah, it's the sister to the one Big Time got from me. Hell, if all them tubes are good in it, that's $700 on eBay just for tubes. Crazy how them fucking tubes just went sky high in price.
Supply and demand.
Got that right. I got 12 of those 8930s. I think what they are. And they're all gone. But I just ain't had the heart to throw them out. I keep thinking that put them in a box, they'll heal themselves over time.
There's some of them big old tubes that you can send in and get rebuilt.
Yeah, but you can almost buy them new for what they charge you to rebuild them, but I don't think they can rebuild these 8930s. If they do, I haven't heard about it.
You can't hardly get any common components anymore.
You can still buy them brand new. You won't pay $400 a piece for them. New old stock, IMAX. If you can get the guy at RF Parts to unass his easy chair and go look for him.
I heard that. Yeah, there used to be 2 or 3 places in Oklahoma City where you could actually go and get parts, but they've all shut down over the years.
Yeah, it used to be Capital Electronics, Trice Electronics. I don't remember all of them.
Synergy. Computer network.
Good evening to you there, Dr. AK.
Waving the hand back to you, 102.
Well, my tube amp, my big box, it's been converted over for 400 days. That's the tubes for it. When they're gone, it'll be gone.
Hell, I can remember working for a company called TG&Y in Gunkins back in 1976. They had some old boys from Burnett, Texas. They were getting their CB radios and amplifiers and microphones from. They were selling the shit out of them Eagle 500s for $399. They were selling those suckers as fast as they could get them.
Yeah, them things were made right here in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, them suckers come with the going on the coil to solder so you can get it on 11 meters.
Yeah, that was old Kendrich. He ought on Capital Electronics and sold all that out.
Roger.
I met him once. Nick set it up. I went down there and took an amplifier well, it was looked the size of an Eagle 500, but it said prototype all on it and stuff. He never finished it, so I had Nick finish it, but he would never let the schematics go or nothing for that amp. He asked me how I got it, and I couldn't remember how I got it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what, I brought you that Eagle 500, and then that other one, just a case, just a cabinet. I'm not sure what it was, but it was one of Kenrick's amplifiers.
Okay, so the puppies my sister brought over, they're about 8 weeks old, and my older dog is being like very overprotective with them.
Yeah, Roger.
Every time the 3-year-old goes near him, he attacks my 3-year-old dog and tells him get the hell off of him.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, he's over here barking now because Nadia, my uncle's dog, is over here protecting him and sniffing him and trying to see what they are, and he's over here barking at him like, back the hell up.
Slap that dog.
He sounds very protective.
They look like they're about only 8 weeks old. They're like really small and can fit in my dad's hand.
Ain't that sweet?
Yeah. Yeah, 607. I've got a Chihuahua Rat Terrier mix, 2.5 to 3 years old. She had 1 litter, and she don't want no more. Any boy dogs that come around, she chases them out of here. She don't want nothing to do with any more dogs. Smart dog.
Oh, she just don't want to hurt your feelings.
Man, oh man, not me, but man, I ain't never seen a dog or had a dog like this before. She don't bark or nothing. I mean, very seldom. But she had that 1 litter and she's like, hell no, never again.
I used to have an old female mama dachshund over there, a little black and tan one. Her name was Moody's Jupiter. We actually had papers on her. She was given to us. Well, she was in there in the garage laying on her blanket one night when the damn pressure valve on the compressor blew. Had somebody sound like a fucking shotgun went off in that garage. And they just happened to have been standing there when it did. That dog took off running on air out the side door, and we never seen her again. I don't know where she went.
Damn it.
Don't blame her. He was trying to kill her, she thought.
Yeah, she come out of the country. She didn't want to come in the house. You'd bring her in the house, and she'd scratch at the door till she got to go outside. She didn't bark much. Every once in a while you might hear a roar out of her, and that would be about it. Man, that old baby girl, shit. She was gone like lickety-split, and we never seen her again. Now, that's been, what, 12 years, 13 years?
That's the way this one is. It very seldom ever barks, but when it wants to go out, it'll just sit there and go, arr, arr.
She'd just go paw at the door and just keep banging at it with her paws.
I got this one dog comes over that lives here. He's a big-ass dog. And some bitch will come up and take his paw and scratch my leg when he's hungry. I didn't notice it so much till I started wearing cutoffs.
Then your goddamn legs look like you've been attacked by a bear.
Tell you what, them claws are sharper than hell. When he gets close to me, I just reach in the dog bag and hand him a few pieces of dog food. Now go on.
Right.
Take an angle grinder to them claws, them nails, and fix them.
Yeah, I need to do something. He gets kind of carried away with the paws.
Yeah, get your old Dremel out. It's almost bedtime.
What?
Yeah, almost bedtime.
Well, I just got up about 2 hours ago.
I'll get up about 4:30 or 5. And however long I lay there is another story.
I did lay down for about an hour, but hell, I fell asleep waiting on a wagon train to come on, and I missed it.
Damn, Moondog, I guess you're in for the long haul tonight, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I might be in there a while. I'm going to sit here and see if anything happens. If not, I'll find me a good movie.
Right?
Shane bite and move on, right?
Hell yeah. I'm going to end up taking this damn microphone apart.
You go over and let Gary rewire it for you?
Well, I'm going to take it apart and just let him put it back together. But I'll probably go buy me a new mic. It'll take him a couple of years to get back together.
Damn it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, I tell you what, I got tickled at him this morning, which I wasn't in there. I quit talking about 11 o'clock. But he sure had a wagging tongue. His mama was born out there in West Texas, and I bet he was born out there too.
I like how he tries to weasel out that shit about Douglas High School. Hell, there was maybe 10 years, 9, 10 years difference time we went there. Between I went there and he went there. Or supposedly he went there. Oh, my instructors were long gone before you ever came around. Well, no. There's one particular teacher there taught for 28 years. And after I left, they were there another 4 years and then retired. So they would have been there still another 20 years prior to me showing up. You see what I'm saying? But he tries to say, oh, no, no, no.
Well, I know what you mean. I just get tickled how he picks the dumbest things to lie about. I mean, who cares?
No shit. I mean, hell, I wasn't proud about having to go to that fucking goddamn nasty-ass school, but that's where they bust us. I'd rather went to Southeast or Capitol Hill. I mean, hell, I came across a lot of other good kids in that school, too, you know. White, black, Indian, Asian. But, man, that school was a racist motherfucker back then. And them motherfuckers up there, they were bad back then, too.
Yeah. He acts like he's the only one that ever got bust. Hell, we all had to ride the bus.
Yeah, he tried to say, there ain't no way you went to that school, everything was all segregated. Dude, segregation was over with, man.
Yeah, I gotta put a pan on my dog. She's over here panting. I'll be back.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Snowman, you think I ought to turn that power supply off when I ain't using it or leave it on?
Well, that's up to you. If you want to turn it off, turn it off.
Yeah, my 20 amp, I leave it on all the time because I got my car stereo hooked up on it and my amp and shit, and that way it keeps some memory on it.
It's up to you, man. What you want to do is your shit.
Yeah, it shouldn't hurt it. I leave mine on all the time, too.
Well, mine never turns off. I just turn the volume down on the radio. Power supply stays going, radio stays going. Been that way for years. I just reach over and turn the volume down and go to bed.
Same here.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll power listen off. Yeah, most of the time I just turn the volume down.
They say keep that motherfucker on idle and ready to go at all times. Kind of like having a block warmer in your goddamn truck for the winter.
Yeah. Shit, what are you talking about tire now?
I thought about getting the block warmers put in mine. Hell, I was going to order them here not long ago, but I never did do it. And then I want to go put auto start on my truck. I'm thinking about doing that here pretty soon. So that way when winter comes around, I can stand there in the living room, look out the window and start that motherfucker and let it warm up before I ever go out there.
That way your windows and shit be all defrosted and shit, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that Ford got a hell of a defrost.
A buddy of mine had well, it was his boy's truck, but his boy passed away, and he got the truck, but he was up there at the VA hospital, and he was up there on the top floor. And I parked out there in that parking lot out there underneath that little canopy thing. And hell, I could hit that remote start from up there in his room and start that truck.
Right.
That way, whenever I got down there to the truck, it was already warm and ready to roll.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I ain't worried about nobody coming up here and grabbing shit. Because hell, I'll be sitting there watching that camera before they got in that fucking truck. I done have a gun pointed at them.
Listen here, it wouldn't unlock the doors. It would start it, but it wouldn't unlock the doors. I'd have to hit the unlock button whenever I got out there.
Right. Well, this truck of mine, the one I'm talking about, ain't got none of that power crap on it. It's got power steering and power brakes.
Yeah, right.
My 03 don't have the fancies. Now my 99 4x4, it's got the electric windows, the door lock thing, the little key tag deal you can press and lock them and hit the panic for alarm and set the alarm and all that with it.
Right, yeah, this is a 06 extended cab. Had that old Triton motor in it. That's so much four-wheel drive, automatic. Shit, that motherfucker was a horse, but yeah, that's so much like that gas.
Yeah, probably had that 5.4 in it. Yeah, my 03 has got the 4.26 cylinder in it, and I get about 18, 19 on highway. And my 4x4 99 has got that 4.6 in it, that Triton, and it does about. Now, if it's in the two-wheel drive version, that 4.6, it'd do about 23 to 25.
Yeah, I think that one got about 22 to 24 highway.
Oh, that ain't bad at all.
Does yours have lockouts on it, Snowman?
Well, on hub, yeah, it does it from the dash.
Hey, Roger.
Yeah, it's all that shit right there on the dash. You can do it from inside. You ain't got to get out and lock them in.
Yeah, that one on the dash, that's just a solenoid that unlocks the third member. It don't really unlock the wheels.
Yeah, it does. It puts it in the four-wheel drive. You can actuate, what it does is actuate the solenoid with vacuum, and then it works an actuator that works the deal inside the pumpkin up front and locks the axle in. Then if you put it high and put it in 4 low, then it shifts the transfer case over to low range. That's how that system works.
See, his had a switch on it up there on the dash here by the vent. You just turn that switch to 2 high, 4 high, or neutral, 4 low.
Yeah, that's the way my 99 is.
Yeah, I believe that one I had was a 72 or 73. But I had a Dana 20 transfer case in it, and I blowed that thing half in two. I found a Dana 24 out of an old truck down there in Wilmington, an old fire truck. I put that Dana 24 in it, and I had a 4-speed with the granny transmission in it, and I ended up with 4 low, 4 high, 2 low, 2 high. Then I had, if I had it 4 low, then when I went to granny, it was double low.
Alright.
That thing at 24 was a monster, boy. I tell you what, it is bigger than a motor. I had to let that thing idle and step out of it going up a straight uphill.
Yeah, that sound like my old first 53 Chevy. You can put that motherfucker in first gear and just get out and walk, and that fucker just go along at about 3 miles an hour. If that.
I'm gonna sit here and watch this Twilight Zone. I'll be back.
Don't have bad dreams.
I know it, boy. This show used to scare me to death at night.
Hell, he might get to see twinkle toads on there.
Nah, he's on the Crypt Keeper.
I'm more likely to find him on the Three Stooges.
I can't believe you just disgraced the Three Stooges like that.
Yeah, I apologize for that. I do.
I'll accept it. Probably more like Tales from the Crypt.
I think I seen him on Shirley Temple one time. They was rapping together.
That's back when they could do blackface and get away with it.
might be white-faced by now.
Well, yeah, that's a good possibility. I bet you he goes outside in the sun. It's like he packs to put his glasses on and have an umbrella. I bet it scares him to death. Especially when he's wearing that black karate outfit.
Yeah, we can throw him a camo tarp out in his front yard and can turn it into a ghillie suit.
Yeah, this Twilight Zone is a damn rerun.
You think?
I got a lap cat over here I'd sure like to get rid of. Looks like a bobcat, but it's a lap cat.
I can't have no cats around here, though. They'll want to eat up the chickens and the guineas.
You know, it's funny. My dogs get along with this rooster. The cats get along with that rooster. Matter of fact, that rooster's kind of a smart ass. He'll come in here and kind of spread his wings and try to start a little shit.
Well, that's what they do.
Yeah, I guess that's where they got cocky from, huh?
Cock of the walk.
Yeah, he's real cocky, I'll say that.
Well, those roosters tend to keep them hens in line.
That rooster's got a personality. It's kind of funny. He'll come in here and peck at the dog food when he's hungry.
You know what old timer is?
I'd take that rooster over for old timer a pet, but he'd probably want to barbecue it.
Oh, Gary's a rooster fish. You know what a rooster fish is, don't you?
Yeah, he kind of reminds me of a rooster, little bandy rooster.
Rooster fish.
You know what's that?
Cocksucker. No rooster's a cock and fish is a sucker.
Most of them cockfighters were cocksuckers.
Yeah, I think they let them rooster fight because they was too big of pussies to get out there and fight. Most of them rooster fighters. I feel the same way about them pit bulldogs, them guys that fight them things.
I can remember seeing some pretty good pit bulls back in the day, but I hate to say it, but back in the 80s and 90s, they pretty much ruined the American pit bulldog breed.
Yeah, my neighbor over here one time had a pit bulldog, and he trained him to pull. And he'd hook onto dead weights out there, and he'd drag in weights. Boy, that little bugger, when he'd bear down on it and start pulling, and he was a stout little dog.
Yeah, I've known people to do that, but one problem you used to have, especially the ones that were fighting, they feed them gunpowder to make them mean, and they breed the biggest, meanest, stupidest dogs, and I mean, they ruined them poor dogs.
My granny had a black chow like that. She fed him gunpowder and bloody meat and shit growing up and stuff. Hell, that son is so fucking mean and shit. That son is running around in a circle and bite his own fucking log chain.
You know, I heard of that before, feeding a dog gunpowder, but there ain't no way I'd do that.
Hey, I told me to bite your fucking ass. There was only 2 people that could fuck with that dog besides my grandma. That was me and this black dude that lived across the road from us.
That bull's ass in a heartbeat. They could roll over in their skin.
My son had a little pug out here. I tell you what, he whooped everything on the yard.
Hell, I had Jack Russell around here. There wasn't nothing on this block that bitch wouldn't whip.
That pug out there one day fighting my big black dog. He was a lab. Got him by where his balls used to be. He didn't want no more after that.
Sounds like a smart dog.
Them cats just scratch my arm, got me bleeding like a stuffed hog. Do it like I cut myself shaving.
Hello, dog.
Wave my hand out there, Larry.
Trying to get out west there, my friend.
Well, I tell you what, you're making a fine trip back up here on the east side there, Roger.
Well, I'm going to blame it on that good receiver you got. But a little bit of Mother Nature's help. Yeah, you did a good job. You always sound good at my house.
Roger that, Larry. I appreciate it. Always enjoy saying hello to you, bud. You have a good one out there.
All right, well, we're just passing through. See what's going on. Fixing to shut this station down for the night and get a little shut out. 7-3s, bud. Enjoy your evening. Later. I'm going to go.
All right, Larry. You also. You have a good evening.
Hello, Larry. See you, Larry.
Adios.
Look at my hand out there, Larry.
Roger.
Waving a hand to you from Choctaw.
I can't remember the deal now, but somebody was trying to get a hold of you to tell you about somebody passing away, but I don't remember who it was.
Who?
That's what I'm trying to remember. It might have been Snake.
Get a hold of who?
Oh, get a hold of Larry.
Well, it's probably 607 whenever Mike passed away.
Well, I can't remember. I don't think it was. I think it was somebody else.
He was talking about somebody the other day that he hadn't talked to in a long time. The guy called him back and said he had a week to live or something like that. I don't know who it was, but I heard him saying something about it.
Yeah, next time I hear Snake, he's probably gone dead now, but next time I hear him, I'll ask him. I'll try to relay it to you, Larry. Yeah, somebody used to radio up here, but they moved and he hadn't heard from him for a while, and he called him, yeah. Said he didn't have long to live. I don't know if you heard me say anything last night, but hell, my nephew passed away yesterday evening. He had pneumonia, but he died of a heart attack. Hell, I don't think he was even 50 years old. Boy, he was hard on them drugs most of his life. I think he got clean, but you never really know.
Well, that's usually what it takes you. Goddamn, you know, I strung out on that ship 25 years, and boy, when I got myself cleaned up, my health went downhill, fucking had a heart attack, all kinds of shit. Don't think I'll ever get over it.
That's what I told my son. He said something today. I wonder if he was using them drugs still yet. I said, no, probably not, because if he was, he probably wouldn't have died. I ain't been a smart ass about that, but that's kind of the way it works.
Taking them COVID shots doesn't do any good for you either.
I ain't never took one and I never will.
Yeah, I don't know if he ever took a COVID shot or not. I didn't see him much because I didn't like to be around them drugs.
Now, damn it, Moondog, every time I come over, you ask me if I got any drugs.
Well, I know. I didn't say I didn't like doing them. I just didn't like anybody coming over and buying any from me.
Wrong.
That's like I used to tell my buddies, they'd come around, they'd say, you drinking any beer? And I said, no, I quit drinking. Well, you look good since you did. Since when they leave, I'd get me a beer out. Be surprised at how many people come by just to drink beer and then leave.
Yeah, and you'd be surprised how long they stay, too, whenever you tell them you ain't drinking no more. They hurry up and go.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Well, it's good to see you, but I'm going to get out of here.
In the back you pick up, you don't have to worry about nobody coming over drinking it in the summer.
Boy, that ain't no joke.
I'll be blind in the winter, but they won't drink that hot shit in the summer.
Hell, my grandpa used to tell me all the time when I was a little kid, he stayed up there in Lamar, Missouri, up there by Joplin. We lived up there north of Kansas City, up in Kearney. They'd come up every so often and he'd say, yeah, I'm going to make you glad twice. I said, how's that? He said, glad to see us come, glad to see us go.
Yeah, my brother would buy that old, he liked Coors Light, but he'd buy that old Milwaukee's Best and have it in a separate ice chest for his friends to like to come by and preload.
Oh, yeah, the old Beast, the old Milwaukee Beast.
Yeah, or what's that other one? I can't remember it. Boy, that stuff you drank it, you'd shit all the way home.
Heineken?
Yeah, Heineken.
Hams beer. Drink some of that crap.
God damn, that's just nasty. Hams?
Yeah.
Hams are cool, refreshing.
Hams, that old style, remember that fucking old style, man. Hell, get drunk on that shit, you'd be throwing up foam.
Yeah, that Schaefer. Get some of that Schaefer.
I know you ain't never been much of a beer drinker, hippie, but did you ever drink any of that Billy Carter beer?
Yeah, back in the day. You know, back when that shit was still Bible, I was a pretty big beer drinker, but You know, I quit all the drinking shit when I started doing drugs.
Hell, my damn uncle used to drink at O'Doul's. You remember O'Doul's? Hell, that shit didn't even have no alcohol in it.
I'll tell you, that Olympia beer wasn't bad.
Yeah, you remember that Jack's beer, don't you?
Yep.
Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Ball staff. Hell yeah, ball staff, slits. But I was always a Coors guy. I like Coors in a bottle. And if I drank a beer today, it'd be a Coors in a bottle. But it's got to be ice chest cold. You know what? That's the only way I like it. It's got to be in ice for all day, be that kind of cold.
Boy, my old man was, he like a Michelob.
Yeah, I just can't do it. If I drink anything Anheuser-Busch related, it gives me a headache.
Yeah, my brother, that's all he drank was that Coors, and I drank the Coors Light, and I drank a Coors with him, but he'd take that Coors and pour it in a cup of coffee every morning in half and half. I don't know how he did it.
Old silver bullet, Coors Light.
Hell, you can get you a cup of coffee and a shot of tequila in that thing in the morning. That'll get you going.
Yeah, back in the day when I was at the swap meets, I'd have a jar full of that moonshine. Them women would come by there and want me to pour them some in their coffee. That one gal told me, she said her husband and her was standing there the next day. She said, I ain't never been drunk by noon before.
Yeah, we used to load produce out there in Nogales. Little senoritas running around there at the docks at night. They had a thermos, coffee and tequila in it. That sure would keep you warm, 'cause it gets pretty cold there at night.
Well, I tell you what, if you want to get drunk fast, you get you about a baby jar full of that homebrew or White Lightning. You drink that and drink about 4 or 5 beers. They had to help me in the house.
My old man used to have a steel back here in Tahlequah.
You'd be surprised at steels out there around Jones and Spencer.
Cousin thought we was gonna be slick one time and try to run off a batch. Hell, he draw the fucking picture on a piece of paper and map and stuff, so how to do it and everything. Hell, we carried that shit around our billfolds, rain on Tallahallow. Oh man, the goddamn fuck cops ever stop you and they see that in your billfold, you're gone.
What happened to Don? He blow my amplifier up?
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Can I have it?
Everything's for sale.
Don't buy it, ask if I could have it.
Well, everything's for sale.
Yeah, there's a price on everything.
Everything but my dog. I wouldn't take for my dog. You ain't got enough money for my dog.
2 things I wouldn't loan out is my car, my old lady, 'cause the man liable to throw a rod in either one.
Yeah, that dog is man's best friend.
I don't know, me and this damn fly fixing to go round and round here in a minute, something just don't quit buzzing me.
I had that girl from down there in Texas. She come up here the other night while I was eating my watermelon, and I had her sit over there with her legs open to keep flies off my watermelon.
Damn, shame on you. That's what Gary does when his old lady comes up here.
He said he's gonna marry that girl.
I asked him, I said, what's his name?
Yeah, Gary even admitted to how much Mohican he's had in him, too.
Yeah, 9 3/4, wasn't he? Well, he also admitted that he wasn't in Vietnam, too. That you, Moondog, that caught it?
Do what?
Wasn't it you that caught that when Gary said he wasn't in Vietnam, too?
Yeah, he did say that last night. He never went to Vietnam.
What the hell did?
Well, once he got figured out, he changed it to Vietnam era.
Afghanistan.
You want me to send you some fuses?
Well, it probably wouldn't hurt. I guess I could buy those particular fuses at the auto supply or what?
I've got a sleeve of them over here. I'll give you some.
Roger.
Hey, long as you don't forget about it, have it turned way up, you'll be all right. It didn't take long. It hammered down as soon as I keyed up on it. Boy, it pegged the meter. I said, oh my. Next thing I knew, it was off again. So, yeah, it blowed that fuse.
Yeah, that's what happened to me over here. They wasn't no turning this radio down enough for it.
Roger. Well, this one, by God, will go down far enough. Shoot, I can turn this sucker way down, and boy, it'll... let's see here. Well, that's pretty low right there.
Yeah, the audio went way down.
Went down. Should have went up.
No, audio went down.
Yeah, your audio went down, but background noise come up, sound like.
Someone keyed up on me. Somebody with a Roger beat keyed up while I was keying up.
My bad, I was trying to say is the audio went down, but the background noise come up.
Yeah. Or, well, you just got to have a little bit of carrier in there, come on.
Yeah, you're back up there now, though.
Yeah, right on, top shelf.
That'll be good to run that fat cat I got, too, the one Dennis has got over there now.
Oh, yeah.
Won't be repilling it 2 times or 3 times a year.
Roger. Yeah. Hey, you don't want to hammer down that much on this. I'd kind of lay back a little bit.
Yeah, I figure I'll run at about 15 volts max.
Yeah, it's at 15.8 right now.
I don't know, everything I got over here off this big power supply, 14.5.
Roger. It does smooth 800, might bounce to 900. Might get up there if I turn that mic gain up a little. That's it, I got that mic gain, man, it turned way back.
Roger.
Well, there he is, Buffalo. Buffalo. Oh, somebody was pretty loud in there. Bet that's Speedy over there. Worldwide. It ain't much on RMS over here on my meter, but it does go, it twitches a little bit forward there, come on.
Roger that.
Then I can put a Cobra 29 on it and make it go forward.
Yeah, I'm keying up 2, swinging 6 RMS. It was in the corner. In the corner on that peak.
I can put mine in the corner if I put it on a different scale.
Yeah, I just got the one scale. You know what I got. I got a 1,000-watt slug in it.
Roger, Dodger.
Dr. Don, Dr. Bob, y'all have a good night. God bless. Be safe. 102, going to bed. Back quiet. Bye.
All right, we'll see you.
See you later. Be careful.
You guys be good too. Have a good night.
Good night, 102.
God, brother. God bless.
Good night, 102.
Good night, Dr. AK. Talk to y'all tomorrow sometime. Be good.
Damn it. Time for me to do a bump. Time for my insulin.
Buckety-boo.
You know, I'm just kind of wondering what's really going on out there.
Hell yeah, what the hell's really going on?
Hell to the yeah. Buffalo. Well, I don't guess I'm getting out.
Go ahead there, Breaker. I got a copy on you out here.
Who's that out there in Las Vegas? 231, the black gold waving.
Out here in Sin City, Las Vegas, Nevada. They call me Razzle. Razzle Dazzle.
Hey, you come booming all up in here, Oklahoma City. Out there in Las Vegas, old 231, the black gold, standing by.
Razzle Dazzle from Oklahoma.
Hey, it's good to hear you fellas out there in Oklahoma making all that noise down at So Choice.
I heard it all because you said it all.
Oh, Razzle Dazzle. I hadn't heard you in a while.
Oh, I've been a little busy. I got stuff crack-a-lacking. I mean, you know, I do work 11 hours a day, and when I'm not working on my work stuff, I'm working on stuff at home. So, you know, just as easy to be out there and get after it.
Roger that. I totally understand. Well, have a good one. Good to hear you in there anyway. Stay busy. Stay safe. 134 Oklahoma, back quiet.
All right, dear 134. I hope you get some of your projects done out there as well. And you do the same. You stay safe. And may everybody be happy and healthy and witty and wise out there. Do your thing. You do your natural born thing, doggone it. And just enjoy the holidays. Get out there and give somebody somewhere to talk to.
And waving a hand, Junebug.
Who that?
It's old Rocky out here in the north.
Oh, Roger, Rocky, wave my hand.
You got a lot of modulation, Rocky. You got a lot of modulation, Rocky.
Does me?
Yes, sir.
Hell, you're awful close. Let me put more dead key on it.
Then I got my mic gain halfway down.
That toned it down any at all?
Yeah, it did a little. It's a little more understandable there.
Roger that. Well, that's doing about a 10-watt dead key swing, about 200.
Yeah, it was up there.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, you were making the trip to Razzle Dazzle out there.
Okay, Doc.
Been a while since I heard it. Good to hear him out there.
Well, doggone it.
Torn through.
Yeah, be on.
Yeah.
Where you at?
House.
Hey, you're loud tonight.
Well, Sometimes that happens.
We ain't got shitheads out there dead keying everybody.
Yep, that helps too.
This thing sounding good down there more.
Yeah, got a good about 9 on you.
Roger. Yeah, I got my Texas Star back in line.
Oh, who?
Did you figure out why it kept shutting off?
No, I turned my damn volts down on my power supply. I turned it down to about 12 and a half volts instead of 15.
Roger that.
I guess they had some gremlins in there. That's all they was doing, waiting for me to crack that top open where they can get out.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't let the smoke out.
No, you let that smoke out, and it's done. It's toast.
I think the 400V Texas Star would pull more than 12 amps.
Well, what is the actual wattage it's putting out, Jim Bug?
Well, I don't know if these doses are actually right.
Well, a 400-watt amplifier probably only do about 325, 350.
This is doing more than that. It was doing 4.
Well, that's very unusual.
Probably doing 400 peak. You'd expect it to pull more current.
You know, it has a lot to do with the voltage too. And a tuner, you got to make sure you got enough voltage on the wall where it's plugged in, so you're not dimming the lights when you're keying that joker up.
Razzle dazzle.
You mean I'm making it out there in Las Vegas?
Probably just about right.
You mean this thing's making it out there in Las Vegas okay?
Hell yeah. Am I making it out there in Oklahoma alright?
Well, hell yeah, I thought you was local for a minute.
Yeah, I changed radios, changed antennas.
I think he said you're a mud duck. Ain't that right?
Man, you're fading in and out on me. But yeah, you're sounding good down here. Old 231 down here in Oklahoma City said that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
Is that so?
There.
If you're in Vegas, probably you'd have to point it east, southeast.
Yeah, 10-4, I think I'm a little too east. I need to go a little south.
You're on a set of beams.
Alright, here you go. Now a little more southeast.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. Maybe I found you guys.
Yeah, I got about 5, your dick came about 5, swinging about 7.
Hello, Razzle Dazzle, Dr. Bob waving.
Dr. Bob, good to hear you out there.
Bob, you big old boy.
Hey, roger that, Razzle Dazzle. Yeah, I heard you out there. Thought we'd spin around here and give you a wave. Anyway, 73's my friend, Dr. Bob, and I'm gone.
Yeah, he did.
Bob, don't be gone too long. It's always good to hear you out there with that.
I thought he was local.
Machine that you're running out there.
He goes flat side. I can't hardly hear it.
I got this old rabbit ears antenna looking at you.
Push my antenna over. Maybe I can talk to him.
Rabbit ears. Doggone it. I used the rabbit ears, but I had to put a big old chunk of aluminum foil on the tip like a flag.
Ain't no doubt.
All right, gentlemen. Time for this one to go home. Go to bed. Catch y'all later. 1:34. I'm back on.
Hey, 134. Good night. Don't let them crotch crickets bite.
Well, I took a shower, so hopefully I got all them crotch creepers out, unless they run up my asshole.
Good night there, Rocky.
10-4. No sneaky, creepy crawlies anywhere they're not desired.
Yeah, that was a little much, but good night, Rocky.
All right, good night.
Wave a hand, razzle dazzle. Roger, 747 around. OKC said that. Good to hear you out there, razzle dazzle. Be sure and tell Retriever and the rest of the gang 747 says hi. VR, what's new and exciting?
Oh, nothing. Just living the life of an oil field truck driver. Come on.
Roger that.
Hello, BR.
Waving a hand. Dr. Hippie Bob.
Heck yeah, your radio's doing a good job tonight.
That's just 'cause Gary ain't out there plugging y'all's ears.
I think you got something special going on there.
Well, we'll just hang on to it then.
What exactly is special? Are we talking short bolt special and, wearing a helmet kind of special or what? What kind of special are we talking about?
We're just going to leave it at special, and you can just imagine.
Roger, we're going to leave it at special.
Maybe because I'm just not screaming into it.
Well, I got a room full of you. That sounds a lot better than you have been.
Well, that's a good deal.
Maybe if we just got some clean air in here tonight, too.
Yeah, that's probably a lot of it. Probably just bouncing off all the dust in the air,
Heck yeah.
I guess I came in on the tail end of the DX.
Doggone that old Pepsi DX tail ending. It's right.
Roger, is that still razzle-dazzle out there? And waving hand, Starship Trooper, if you're out there, 747 Tornado Alley said that.
All right.
Heard somebody calling my numbers and waving a hand.
Somebody out there, that driver is mad at that other driver. Oh, lordy, lordy. I don't know what all he did, but he is shaking, not stirred.
That's probably one of the same drivers that comes through here, and yes, he's always mad.
Hey, I got a 6-foot. As much as I want with my big old 6-foot.
Yeah, they're always mad when they come through here, I think.
No doubt about it. Poised to get pissed, or, yeah, like I say, always mad. They're probably mad the day the spaceship first landed on this planet.
Shoot, yeah.
Get up mad, go off through the day mad, go to bed mad, and probably even have mad dreams.
Yeah, I work with a guy like that. Gets old after a while.
Roger that.
I think they learn, you know, they spend their whole life unhappy. It just ruins the whole air around you.
Roger that, no doubt. Well, I'm sure you've heard it said, if you laugh, the whole world laughs with you, but if you cry alone, or something like that.
Yeah, that works.
Well, I'm half surprised that Sharkbite hadn't been in there since Vegas was in there.
No, I ain't heard the Wild Scorpio 610.
610, you say you heard them out there at Junebug?
No, I haven't heard him in a while.
Yeah, I haven't either. Up in Pennsylvania, yeah, I used to talk to him all the time.
That's just about every morning.
No doubt, yeah. 610 and then several in New Jersey, yeah.
Yeah, old Scrappy Doo.
Yeah, Scrappy. And then 634, I believe his numbers were. Yeah, I started to forget them, but there was plenty of them.
And that old guy up there at the Brooklyn Bridge, that professor or whatever.
Colombo, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. And then, of course, Unit 127 over there.
Doggone that, Unit 127 over there.
Roger. Yeah, he had all sorts of aliases. I'm trying to remember. Right now, they're not coming to me, but he was quite a character.
Then that operator down there in Delaware he kept talking about his 1,000-acre marsh or something. Right now his handle escapes me.
Yeah, I can't even think of it right off either.
He was supposedly moving to Thailand. He bought a condo or something that was being constructed, and I guess it's probably finished now, and he went over there.
Oh, he moved?
Well, that's what he was talking about. I guess he moved.
Damn it.
You can live pretty good over in Thailand on an American retirement.
I heard part of that, an American retirement in Thailand. I don't have any idea how far the American dollar goes over there.
You're going to Thailand. You get something pretty cheap too. You just want to make sure they don't get your neck wrapped around the doggone cord there in the Venetian blinds.
Roger.
Delaware. That's where that guy was at.
All you guys sound good out there when I can actually hear you.
above ground.
Hey man, good to hear you out there. Glad you got whatever needed straightened in, straightened out.
Yeah, roger that, man.
All right. Well, hey, glad to hear you out there. Glad you're back.
I came up and turned it on and stuff, see if everything was still working. And I thought I could call you, but in between.
There you go. Yeah, I was out here for a minute talking to the guys out in Oklahoma. I literally just got down here maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah, I thought that was you in Oaktown, man. I was back and cruising down that old highway trying to get back to the 2 zeros to take this down. The boys were still moving. So we
Oh, very cool. What movie would you recommend it?
The one they wanted to see was the next Jurassic Park, whatever.
Oh, copy. That's cool, man. Got out there and got to play Uber Daddy Driver. It doesn't get much better than that. That good old quality. Oh, shit, man. You ain't going nowhere.
I ain't going nowhere for a long time.
Oh, man. You know what? It just warms the cockles of my heart knowing that you're going to...
I mean, it's been running. I had a lot of questions and stuff. Hey, well, family is fine. When there's an emergency situation or whatever, I got to jump into the cover and do what I got to do. Okay, if they stand back and listen, they'll understand.
Live. I mean, this radio stuff is just what we do. Nothing better to do. Always.
Hey, right.
Oh, good deal. Well, hey, hopefully he treats her well. I mean, he's probably not going to be able to treat her as good as you treated her, but hopefully he treats her well and she's happy.
I told them both. You know what I mean? How you apply, everything. You just got to now your power. As you get older, you get...
That's right. You never, ever, ever get angry to the point of not being able to communicate. Sometimes you need a little space, but all bad things have good conclusions if you're patient and are willing to put in the work, because none of it's easy.
You know what I'm saying, Razzle? So that's how I put it out. I put a little... I just want to say, hey, some brothers out there, yeah, maybe so, but hey, it is what it is. It's 2025. That was back in the day.
That's right. It's more reliable and stable environment nowadays.
Yeah, roger that, man. Roger that. It's really good, man. You at the 2-0 at the 1-0?
No, man, I'm at the 2-0. I'm talking on this old 1978 JCPenney 6237 base station with this a static power microphone handheld, and got a couple little friends behind it there, a little kicker and a mule, and I don't know, we're just doing what we can do. This is the old AV-170 Avante from 1976, resurrected antenna ground plane I'm talking on right now. So 78 radio, 76
10. That does something doing what it's supposed to do. Hey, you too. When you queued it up, I heard you loud and proud. I'm thinking of a showstopper.
Yeah, this is just my little old local talking radio right here. Yeah, I set this one up just for local talking.
Yeah, 410. One of the neighbors had an old radio. I couldn't even tell what the name was, so I did a because he said it was a dad's radio. So I say, I'll check it out, and that's what I'm talking on now. So I guess it's doing the do.
Oh yeah, whatever that is, yeah, it's got good forward swing, clean, clear audio. It sounds great.
Yeah, it's an old Emerson or something like that. I gotta finish cleaning it up and stuff. She was out walking the dog and she said, hey,
well, that's cool, man. Heck yeah, you got TVs like that.
Around for a while, in between the running and then came back and I did it. So once I get it up, we'll push a pole, we'll put a 899 on that bad boy. I told my brother when your mother go to work, she'll be upset. We'll set it up.
Oh, there you go. Very cool.
Hey man, it's good to know somebody was out here tonight, you know. Hey, I'm waiting to get across the street. No issue, but you know what I mean? He got too much pride. I'm like, look here. Okay. What? Well, hey, I heard the episode you got to call it.
Oh yeah, you absolutely got to cross before you walk. There ain't no doubt about that.
They just be ragging you and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the old chicken band out here, it's very forgiving. Oh, that's very cool. You get to talk to those guys on the radio and actually get to do a face-to-face. That's awesome.
See what's really going on. Because every time I try to get my brothers all together on the family party line, I'm gonna take the red eye. Show up. Now.
Man, that's right. Sometimes you just got to look around the baby blues. You know? It's like, it's time to cut through the worst shit. And that might take a face-to-face.
Hey, you got that right, man. You got that right. So that's exactly what I did, Ralph. I mean, they were shocked. They didn't see it coming. I said, well, when I told you we're going to always be family, but my family is here as big as me. So, when I told you boys were like three different things, what do you think I was going to do? Sit back?
That's right. We don't let no ruckus get on up in here. You let stuff sit and fester, you get infected, cut things out. Yeah, you don't want to have to do that with family. nothing wrong with listening to the kids' stories. It's new perspective sometimes.
How they do this? Good to see you. You want to see it?
Oh, man. That's right. You're out of town. Just because you're out of town doesn't mean you get to play around.
You got that right. Well, you know, when you remember back in the day, yeah. I remember, but that was a different me, a different version, a different path. I'm home on family business. Thanks for the invites and all the goodies and all the treats. But hey, I'm not on a trail ride. I'm on a mission.
That's right. I'm here to do the Lord's work. I'm here to make sure Mom and Dad is belief.
Saying on that, man, you know, like that's what I tell my youngest brother, right? He's 54. He's like, man, you living a hard life. I said, well, you know what I mean? You grown. I said, all I can do is give you some insight. How you take it and how you do it on you. But all I can do is say a prayer. That's it. Good to see you. Give me a hug. I ain't trying to belittle you. I'm just trying to figure out what's really going on.
That's right. Don't sweat the little shit and get over it and be right to one another. That's all you gotta do. Would you do that?
Yeah. Now you know what I'm saying. Don't mean nothing. I'm from here. You know what I mean? I know how things transpire down here. Y'all hold grudges for millenniums. Y'all need to see for the sick. Yeah, man. It seemed like a new domesticated rather. I was like, you know, well, you don't speak the Cajun French no more. Well, I've been gone a long time, but I still understand. But that was true. How y'all acting? I said, your mama and my mama was something. Y'all here acting a fool over human beings that don't know nothing. It's lead a life. Roger that, man. So you know, I had a great time. It was kind of difficult and heartbroken in some things, but I asked for God for strength to make me make the rise of something and so that that's how it all has out. But we worked this stuff out. With that said, hey, I got a plane to catch. I don't know about y'all.
Well, that's good, man. You got down there, handled that family business. Got to do a little visiting, eat some good food, come back with a perspective that lets you know you did your best, you tried hard, and those fools are going to heed your advice and take better care of themselves, man, and straighten that stuff out.
You know, that's how I see it, Ralph. I went to a ride, and it was like boots on the ground or whatever. You know what I mean? Whiskey and all this other good stuff. Tempers were flaring and stuff was said and all that. I need to sit down. Precaution has a recaution. So with that said, you're all young adults. I remember when you was I'd give you 5 cents and run out to the nearest.
Back at that and go, yeah, you was always there for us. We know better.
Yeah, roger that, man. But it was raining like a son of a gun when I flew in. That's right. Oh, Lord.
What the heck's a raindrop?
Yeah, I know. Well, the closer we got to the Freeport, it is a solid place. Of course, there's something going around there, so y'all kind of bear with us.
Oh, man, that's right. Yep. We're just going to relax and let you fly the plane. And then when you get on the ground, we'll go down and get our luggage. It's all good. We're not going anywhere up here, but wherever you take us, we're along for the ride.
those guys for a couple of minutes while I'm tooling into work. But in the afternoons, I mean, I tell you, the skip is in, the skip is out. When the skip is in, there's really no locals out there. And then when the locals are out there, then the skip comes in and those guys peel out. So it's weird.
One guy That is so correct, because I was talking to him for a minute and stuff. He's like, where everybody at? What's going on in Vegas? I ain't in Vegas. I'm back home. And one of the neighbors, Ray, is talking on this big gigantic 150 feet south. On that bad boy, I thought it was Mars Station. Yeah, those guys back there, they got no doubt. They got some property, you know. Stuff like that. I don't worry about it falling onto their neighbors. Out there in the West Indies, he's pretty loud too. I was talking to him, he's like, man, you going down to Sunday. I said, I ain't in my 2-0, but hey, I appreciate the compliment and the good guy. That's awesome that they were sharing with you. When I rode through his red, that guy was not going to with a big giant blower and all that, man, with a foot pedal. I was like, good Lord. They said, junk monkey.
If they don't answer further, call a fucking number.
Try to stir everybody else up. Call some people on the phone. Tell them to get the bus on the radio. glad everything went well and swell, and enjoy your meal. We'll catch you hopefully tomorrow. Razzle, I'm out.
a little better than what it was last time I come through here.
A little wider. Yeah, I come right next Thursday.
be nice if they do something to this rough sucker.
I hear that. Yeah, and it ain't that old.
All right.
dark on the north-south side on the shoulder. That's 120. They're in front of you, Hopper. Hey, Bob, you good back to the west side? I come out to PA over yonder. That was Campbell Road, that's also. Shit laying in the road. Laying on the zipper, trash. At the 117. Hammerland zipper. Couldn't tell if it was paper or metal. Wood.
here is failure to communicate. Some men just can't reach. So you get what we had here last week. It's this way. He wants it. Well, you get. I don't like it any more than you do. Looks like somebody's panties are all tied up in the knot.
Where those flip-flops, where those fucking clips, you got your fucking yellow from your fucking mouth out.
Goddamn, you're up late. You must be on that methamphetamine.
Motherfuckers like you to get fucking fucked up in this fucking industry, you little bitch.
Have been major hormone imbalance like a menopausal woman. God damn, Garvin.
The fucking bitch you got kicking off on fucking mortgage right now, you fucking little bitch.
guys got your ears on yet?
Yes, sir.
How's my radio sound?
Sounds loud and clear.
Great, yeah, I called David last night. He sent somebody over here after we got off work to put a brand new one in here for me.
Yeah?
Yeah, I guess it works better than the other one did. I was fine with it, but it just all of a sudden, wouldn't receive, transmission. It was all crackly and broken up. Yeah, I think it was a sign it was getting ready to go out because, Danny was saying, make sure you put your lips up there on that microphone. I'm like, I don't want to swallow it. I know what people swallow when they get up there like that. So yeah, I think it was getting ready to die.
Yes, sir.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. still haven't got through to looking at the dispatch and seeing who all is going to be starting with us. Where's Danny at?
Running the battle, baby.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah,
they might keep him in that thing for a little while if we get real busy. We're probably going to have to hire another haul driver. Yeah. Right. Must be getting some vacation time, yeah. Oh, okie dokie. Got a few coming down the hill here. Looks like we got one rolling here. As I'm getting on, he's in front of me. Okay.
something going on in there in front of you there southbound. That's a big, like, local cops running southward.
I've been around you, you spent a fire truck on, so something going on.
Well, they were running my front door there for a little bit. I guess they lost, can't find them.
on this one. got somebody laying there on the side of the road. He got hit by a car or something.
That OKC cop right there. You got a copy?
How are you looking for?
Oh, I was talking to that Oklahoma City police car just passed me. I look like, I don't know if it was somebody back there, but it looked like somebody's body laying there against the wall. Somebody was, one of the police sitting on the right shining a spotlight on it. It could have been anything, but it looked like half a person laying over against the wall. Looks like they got a light show going on that building downtown there. See you later, skateboard. Have a good trip.
I don't get out and open it. That ain't my job. I go around.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.